Hello everyone. Hey TJ, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. It's kind of a last second stream. I wasn't gonna stream today, and today's stream it's only gonna be 2 to 3 hours at the most. Why, guys? I'm not having fun on the Barcelona. That's why we're doing Road to Glory, and I will play some divisions because it has been fun. We took this Road to Glory team to Division 3 on our first and only attempt. So that's pretty good. That's okay. We got some people coming in. There's gonna be people coming in. Hey, hello there. I won't say your first. First of all, let me just put on my glasses from from the get go so I can actually do some reading. Um, let's see. It's Thomas Thomas Landerland. Did I say your name right? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna do a little bit of Road to Glory. We're gonna do something a little bit different today. I figured since we got a whole bunch, it's Wednesday, actually Thursday, and they clean the servers on Wednesday. They update the events. I figured, hey, let's check them out. I can see they've added a whole bunch of things. All right, okay. So they've given us a whole bunch of I don't know if they're player cards. We'll take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. What happens if I claim one of these? Does that mean we have a new player? How you guys doing? How you guys doing? We're gonna have fun today, and we'll get into what I was about to say. When we have more people in the chat, I'll get into the details. But I want to see what I just received. Hold on, I'm totally acting like a noob here. Let's see what's going on. So this is our Road to Glory team. It's looking very, very, very good. What did we just receive? I'm not. Let's see. Order by signing. I'm not sure what we just received. I thought they were giving us free players. I don't know. Let's read. Let's read. Set avatar. I think it's just an avatar. And it's a jersey, I think. Yeah, these are just avatars. They're not actual players. I thought we were gonna get free players. So we're gonna get 50 points. We're gonna get 100 points. We're gonna get all this good stuff that I've done in the background. Plus, we're gonna get some new players today. There are actually 2 events to unlock players of the week, and we're gonna take a look at that right now. FJ, howdy. How's your day going? I actually just started because I was up late doing yesterday's player creation. That's why it dropped late. So I was up kind of late, got up a little bit late, and I wasn't going to stream today because I haven't been having fun on my Barca Legends, and we'll get into that why in just a few moments, as soon as we got a little bit more people on the stream. FJ, how you doing, my friend? Howdy to you. How's your guys' days going? We're starting to get some movement here, dude. Let's do the daily game. So we usually do Barca Legends on Thursday, and today I wasn't gonna stream. It was just last moment. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna have some fun if I play my Road to Glory, and we'll get into why I'm not having fun with my Barca Legends, and why we will be having fun today. So today's gonna be more relaxed. Usually we do this on Friday, the Road to Glory, but we're doing this on Thursday. I might be back on Friday tomorrow, and continue this Road to Glory. It depends on how much fun we have today, because to me, it's really about having fun, and I'm just not having fun on my Barca Legends. And we'll get into that. So we got 150 coins, right? Check this out. So since we're playing Road to Glory, the rules are that we cannot spend any money. This means it's free to play. So every player that we've gotten is for pure luck. So what I really want to do is get this Scaloni card. The main reason, number one, we'll get a pretty cool Messi, and there's some pretty cool players. DePaul's pretty cool. Romero's very good. We'll see how I've used Di Maria before. He's not very good. Enzo might be fun. It'd be cool to have Emo Martinez as the goalkeeper. I already have a special Garnacho card, but this one might be better because we can actually build on it. The Garnacho card is a player of the week card that I have, so we can't build on those. But the main reason I want to get this pack is because it's got an 86 quick counter and a 87 possession game, so I can play two different styles. Like right now with my current manager, there's a huge dip when I try to play quick counter because Pep's quick counter is only a 74. We'd be able to get an 86. What happens? I'll show you exactly what happens. See my sub tactic? It's quick counter. Look at Mbappe. He's a 98, right? He drops to a 95. That's a 3-point loss. And every player loses about 2 to 3 points, and it affects the gameplay. It affects, especially when you're going against people in Division 2 and above, where it gets ruthless. And like I said, I'll get into that more a little bit later. Today, I'm just going to lay down the groundwork. So that's our Road to Glory team. Very fun team. We're starting to finally conclude the builds of some of these. Rudiger is only 17 of 21. Beckenbauer has still got 10 levels. So despite the fact that we have been, growing our players today, we're probably going to get Theo Hernandez to be, because Davies is not really working out. We'll use Davies as our backup. We will grow our players a little bit more, and we're gonna have a few players join the team because there are some. I'm gonna get to your comments in just a second. There are some players. There's 2 events. We're gonna play some events, and we're gonna play live. And yes, TJ, I might play you a little bit later. Before you ask, so there's actually 2 free events. So we can get 2 spins out of this. Who I hope I get De Bruyne, who is a booster card. He is a whole player. I've never actually used De Bruyne. I'd like to use him. I've seen some people use him. For some reason, he's good at interceptions. I know he's a whole player. Maybe Alvarez. This is not a booster. De Bruyne is a booster, so I'm hoping to get De Bruyne today. These other cards, Rabiot, not really much a fan. I hope I don't get him. Here's Bernardo Silva. This is another booster card. It'd be nice to have this card. He's a creative playmaker, and he's very flexible where you can play him as a right midfielder, right MF, attacking midfielder, and a central midfielder. I like that, and let's see what he's got. He's got scissor feint, cut behind, sombrero, long range, curler, long shooting, one-time shot, one-time pass, through passing, pinpoint. Okay, perfect, outside curler. Beautiful card. So the 2 cards, any of these 2 that I get, if I get any of these 2, I'll be happy. And that's what we're going to try to do today. We're going to try to get those. So we will play the events, and they have this new event, which will not take long. I cleared it yesterday real quick. Here, let me read your... Hey, Cruz, we got a moderator in the house. How's it going, my friend? By the way, amazing creation. Yes, I tried my best. And I hope Peskin is happy. He's been asking every day for that creation. And he might show up on the stream, but you can thank him for his consistency, borderline harassment of asking almost every day for me to create that player. I take my player creation seriously, guys. I sit down and I try my best, and I'm getting really good feedback. Some people say it's my best creation. I don't know. I don't know if it's my best creation, but I definitely know it looks pretty close to him. Let's see. I'm on mute, so I can't hear the live stream. All right, so everything I'm saying to you, you're probably in classes. I don't know how. FG, how is your day going? My day is going really good. Like I said, I wasn't sure I was gonna stream today because, guys, division play. No, Yamal is in here. Yeah, I know there's no Yamal, but our Lamine Yamal is pretty good. He's a 5 star, and that's a pretty good. That's pretty good. He's got 95 tight possession, 97 dribbling, 91 ball control, 91 speed, 93 acceleration. He has he's only played 8 games on our road to glory. He scored 2 goals, but he's got the double touch, flip flap. He's got soul control. That means that he's got the special double touch. Whenever a player has double touch, flip flap, and soul control. I'm sorry, I'm saying this wrong. If anybody has, I think no, I said it right. It's the double touch, soul control, and heel trick. They do a special double touch. It's like a level 3 double touch. So he's got the level 3 double touch. He already has the outside curler. We just need to give him one touch pass, and he already has the through passing. I would say we give him pinpoint crossing and one touch pass, touch shot, maybe acrobatic shooting. I know his finishing's only 77, but his main job is to create 1v1 space, and he does that. Like, maybe he doesn't get the assist, but he's always the guy that gets the second assist. Like, he always creates the space, gets everybody confused. I'm actually probably gonna make a video today on how to create this player. It's a 5 star. It came out with version 3.6, so it's not bad. We're getting up there. My day's been good so far. This is FJ. Wait, hold on. I'm skipping over Cruz. I'll only be here for 15-20 minutes because I have to go do something. Been really busy this past month. No worries, Cruz. No worries, Cruz. And today's gonna be very relaxed. I don't think we're gonna have the need for a moderator. We're doing Road to Glory. We usually do Barca Legends, and I said I was gonna get into why we're not gonna do Barca Legends today. I'll get into that in a little bit later. I want to first of all get through you guys' message. I'm gonna do a couple events real quick because they have this new event I want to show you guys real quick. We're gonna get quick GP real fast. I cleared it real on my first attempt on every level except Superstar. It took me 3 or 4 times with my Barca Legends yesterday. So FJ says my day's been good so far. Got home after dropping the kid at school. Time to enjoy some spare time before heading to work. So I thank you for investing some of that free time in my channel. So GG's to you. I went for a checkup today. I'm fine. That's good. That's good. I've been going through checkups myself. Everything looks fine with my system. I have 220 coins. What pack should I buy? No Yamal best. Okay, let's see. Joe Muck, the latest update hasn't got new Barca players in it. Loads of others. Who do I need to make the next EAFC 24? Joe Monk, I need more information. What do you mean that who do you need? Who do I need to make next? The thing is, we're getting to the point where I got Sun. As he told me, how's that working out, TJ? Song's very good. He's really good. We might get him ourselves, cause Nico Williams, he's very good, but he is not as good as Song. So I think I'm gonna be getting. We got a lot of GP. We might get Song today, and we might get Theo Hernandez today. But first, I want to finish the idea. The first idea I had was. I forget things really quickly. So, question for Monk. I want to finish your idea. We're getting to the point where I've created so many new players. I don't know if you can fit them all now on your, if you're trying to do a career mode. I don't know if there's enough space to fit all of the players. I think you're pretty much set. If you use all of my La Masia players, you're pretty much set. Other than that, I don't really understand your question. Who do I need to make next? Because you don't really need anybody. Everybody who's pretty much going to make the next team, as far as I know so far, is already created. Like the Unai Hernandez types, Marc Casal has been updated. And anybody who's going to have a shot at the first team, even Diarra, I think is his name, he's going to join Barca Athletic next season. and he's probably gonna play some first team minutes because he's so good. He did really good in the under 17 World Cup, I believe it was. We already created him, so I think I pretty much created everybody who's essential. So if you want to start a FC Barcelona career mode, now is the best time to do it. Like pretty much anyone I create from now on, you're not gonna see them in the first team most likely. So it's a good time to start a career mode now. Um, for 220, you can't really buy any of the big packs. I mean, you're getting close to. There's only 6 days left to get Xavi Alonso. I mean, TJ, what do you play? Quick counter, long ball, possession. What's your play style? Like honestly, like on my other account, I'm probably gonna get both of these packs. Why? Because number one, that Griezmann player we can use since Griezmann has played for Barca. So just this Griezmann's worth it. He's a whole player. Look at him with the booster. It is an amazing card. I see some people rate him at 104, 103. I know I am a little bit overbooked on whole players, but I really like he's a whole player. He's got all the stats you need: one type shot, one touch pass, through passing, pinpoint crossing, outside curly. Off the bat, I would just give him. He's got double touch and heel trick. So all you got to really do is give him the soul control, so he'll have the level 3 double touch. So I would get him, and it would give me the chance to try long ball counter and out wide. We'll get into. I might be changing my tactics for my Barca Legends in order for me to have fun. But before I do that, I am gonna get this pack. Probably whenever I stream my next stream, I'm gonna get this pack because I want to be able to play possession at 87 and quick counter at 86. Because on my Barca Legend, my secondary sub tactics is quick counter, and I think this is gonna make us a little bit. It's gonna even the playing field because I'm using a 74 quick counter. And on possession, I've even seen like the top player guys in the top 500, in the top 100 players in the world. There's only one player playing possession. You know why that is? And you've seen anyone who's seen my streams, you'll see why that is. You can't make a single mistakes because of the high line. You make one mistake, especially if you're in Division 3, 2, or 1, you make one mistake, you're going to get scored on. So you literally have to play a flawless game for 90 minutes in order to win. And if you guys, I'm sorry, have seen my streams, I dominate 95% of my matches and I lose 70% of them because I make one mistake. And one of the mistakes was that the passing is really off right now with this. Since version 3.3 to 3.6, they've really screwed up the passing. So I kind of fixed that using Pass Assist 3. But then I noticed if your player doesn't have through passing like Busquets, it screws with your through passing. So there's like no way to win. So I went back to Pass Assist 2. I hate it. I love Pass Assist 3, which means I don't have through passes as skill training points. So until I need 4 through passing. I need to put it on Koundé. I need to put it on Araujo. I need to put it on Busquets. And I need to put it on who was my backup? Whoever my backup CB was. Once I get those 4, I'll go back to Pass Assist 3 because 90% of the matches that we're losing is because I can't get the ball outside of the back line. And you make one mistake in that back line and you get scored on. If you're in Division 3, 2, and 1, you make one bad pass in the back line, you get scored on 90%. Guys, that's how I get scored on. Like, it's really just 5% of the time where somebody scores a banger goal on me. Like, honestly, if I were to switch to Xavi Alonso, if I were to play Xavi Alonso, quick counter, and use the meta, like, I've ranked the highest, I think it was 11,000th in the world we got to Division 2. I'm pretty sure I can get in the top 5,000, which isn't bad for a beginner, because I am a beginner. We're just finishing just 2 months. I've only been playing this for 2 months consistently. If I were to switch to this, I guarantee you I would make it into Division 2 or 1. But the thing is, I don't want to play quick counter. I want to play possession, which means I have to play better than everybody else. I have to play 90 minutes without making a mistake, and that's why it's not been fun. So I don't want to have to like worry about making one mistake and then you're out. So let me see what TJ had said. I got him right now. Test him. I got Sun. I'm gonna test him right now. All right. Looking at missing Barca players on EAFC, is there more on FC24? There's no more missing players, guys. You got them all, pretty much. Besides, I don't think Cochin is there. But I don't really ever see Cochin making the first team. Like, and I think Iñaki Peña is going to stay. And I know a lot of you guys make requests for Cochin, and I'll make them. But he's pretty much all that you're missing. Like, right now, we're like in the bonus. We're in the bonus round. Hey, Ragov. Can't leave our tradition. How's it going, my friend Ragov? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so I need a left back. Who should get? Theo Hernandez. Get Theo Hernandez. I'm gonna get Theo Hernandez. Dante, have you heard of Jaden? Yes, I have. He's a winger, full city. Yeah, that is real. That is real. The rumors, it's not even rumors, it was reported by Fabrizio Romano. I think Barca are still trying to get Nico Williams. I think I've heard there's 2 deals. They're trying to see if they can get Nico Williams. They're offering more money than his 58,000 clause plus Inigo, but split into 2 payments, which that's actually pretty possible, especially because they're going to pay more than the 58 plus they get Inigo, and they're offering more than the 58. So there is a chance that Atletico Bilbao will take that deal. The problem is we need, like, I heard Barca was going to announce today on Thursday that we're going back to 1-1. There's the problem, guys. Like, there's 2 deals that we need to close, and they haven't closed. And every week they say that we're going to close the deal. We're going to close the deal on the Nike deal. We're going to close this deal on this. I forget. There was this company that owes us 40 million euros, and they never paid up. We're suing them. Then somebody else was going to pay for it. So we're waiting on that. Barca love to make things dramatic and, get things done the last second. Hola a todos, Modernist Gaming. Okay, now that everybody's here, a lot of people are here. I'm gonna tell you why we're doing Road to Glory, cause I want to have fun, guys. And my last stream, here I'm gonna show you guys something. My last stream, guys, I'm not having fun with my Barca Legends, and I fixed some of the stuff. Some of the reasons that I wasn't having fun was this excessive shoulder barging, the broken passes, and ever since Division 3, it's like everybody's a try-hard. Like, there's so much cheating going on, and it's just bad for my mental health. So, and I have to, like, in order for me to effectively play Pass Assist 3, I need my players to have through passes, not just one-touch passing from the back. Busquets has lost the ball 4 or 5 times in key moments. In those 4 or 5 times, that one goal has cost me the win. That's 5 losses that Busquets, who's my anchor, has cost me just because he doesn't have through passing. So there's a lot of work I have to do on my Barca Legends. So I went back to Pass Assist 2. I needed to take another day off from Barca Legends because it's just not fun. I streamed for 10 hours, and I realized, why am I not getting better? And then I finally go into a winning streak, right? You can look at the end of the stream. I'm on a 3. I win 2 in a row. I'm about to win my 3rd one, right? So I'm winning 2 games in a row, and this is gonna be my I'm sorry. About to get a copyright strike there. And I'm about to lose. Here, let me delete these. I'm about to win my 3rd game in a row, and this is why the game has become so toxic, right? Look what's going on here, guys. So I win this game. Hold on a second here. I go on a 2-game winning streak, right? And then I score this goal. Really beautiful goal. Check this out right here. So check out the long pass by Neymar. Eto'o. Okay, this isn't it. I win this game, actually. Yeah. This isn't the game I'm talking about. So I eventually win this game, right? Oh, this is the game I'm talking about, I think. So that was the first goal, right? Banger goal. Here, let's look for the second goal. I'm controlling the game. Here's my second goal, right? Beautiful steal by Pedri. Pedri gets it to Eto'o. Look at this beautiful pass. Filters to Neymar. Neymar, he tucks it away. Beautiful goal. I'm winning 2-0. All right. So then I'm winning 2-0, right? I'm on a 2-game winning streak. I'm finally at this moment, I had not lost 10 of the last 11 games. You can check it on my last stream. And then I got this free kick, right? And check it out. So I'm winning 2-0. Right? And this is why I'm not playing Barca Legends today. So I'm winning 3-0, right? Look what my opponent does. He starts tampering with the network. Look at the gameplay. It starts freezing, right? It starts freezing. It doesn't stop freezing. Look at my players. I can't pass the ball. Look at this. I'm winning 3-1, right? But look at his players when this literally happened since minute 46, the whole second half. He's actually tampering with. I reported this guy to Konami. Look, so I can't press any button, like right there, see? So he's tampering with my network, and it's not affecting him. Watch when he gets control of the ball. He can actually pass the ball to whoever he wants. Watch, you'll see this. You can clearly see my network is being tampered with. Watch. Like, he's taking his time because from his end, this isn't happening to him. Watch what he's doing here. I steal the ball, but you see how Eto'o had full red? I'm unable to clear it. He's able to shoot it. Look at Eto'o. It's full red. Eto'o full red. He doesn't clear it. He has disabled my controller, but he's able to shoot it. But look at Mbappe. Mbappe goes down the middle, makes a header. He's off. So he's actually still, from his end, he's not being affected. So I was winning 3-0, and he starts tampering with my network. This is the first time I've actually ever seen this happen. I actually reported this to Konami. Watch what he does. So I cannot control the ball at all, right? Every time I have possession, he does this. Watch. So I'm trying to pass the ball. That's the one pass I was able to do. Look how he triangulates. Messi to this guy, back to Messi. Clearly, it's not affecting him. He's able to do a header. He sucks so much that he's still, despite the fact that he's tampering with my network. Like, here's Ter Stegen. He tries to clear the ball. Watch how easy he can just, like, I can't do anything. I lose the ball because I run out of bounds. But look at him. He could throw the ball. Fabian Ruiz, easily, he passes it to Messi. It's clearly not affecting him. Messi, back to this guy. This guy filters the back to Mbappe. And I'm trying to clear. It's full red. You can see it right there. Puyol can't clear it. I'm pressing the square button, so he has disabled my ability to use my controller. But it doesn't affect him. Now Davies heads it. Neymar. Back to Ruiz. Look how he's triangulating. It's not affecting him. So he's tampering with my network. I'm trying to clear it right there. There's full red. I can't clear it. He shoots again. It's his minute 61. Despite the fact that he's cheating, he's still unable. At the end of the game, he kept on doing this. Look, until he ended up scoring 5 goals on me doing this. Like, look at it. He kept on being able, he can pass the ball, no problem. Fabian Ruiz. Look how he's even doing feints. He's passing it back. It's only affecting me, guys. I reported this guy to Konami for illegal tampering of the network. And I checked my network. I did a screenshot. I had 200 download, 200 upload. And I was looking at my stats at my screen. I wasn't having a problem with my so he was definitely tampering with it. He ended up winning this game 5-0 because of this. Look at my players. I cannot pass the ball. Look at Koundé. He's trying to pass the ball. You can see it. We already saw that. But for the full second half, he tampered with my network while he was losing 3-0. So that's why I'm not playing Legends today, because it's way too toxic, the environment. Like, imagine the kind of person you need to be that you're losing 3-0, so you decide I'm going to tamper with and he was 100% tampering with my network, because for the first 45 minutes while I'm winning, look at the gameplay. There is absolutely no problem with the gameplay. Like, every goal that I score, look at the gameplay. Beautiful. It's smooth. You see no problem with it. I'm sitting here. I scored my first goal. Totally legal. Legit. Look, this is kickoff. I pass it to Koundé. You see there is no tampering with my network. Alba. You see there's no freezing of the frames. Passing it to Pedri. Beautiful play. It was just beautiful play. Eto'o 1-2. Back to Eto'o. Eto'o gets the ball. He looks for Neymar. Neymar scores. Beautiful. No network tampering. No network tampering. Okay? So it's kickoff. You see the game is running perfectly smooth. You see there's no problems. So I end up getting the second goal. There's no problems here. Right there. He's just changing the settings. You know, we're going. You see there's no frame rate. There's no tampering right now. I'm winning 2-0. At this point, he's still not tampering. It's only minute 9. He's fouling me. He's doing the shoulder barging. He's doing the kickoff glitch. I steal the ball. See how there's no errors? He gets a foul. I score on him right here. And guess what? I'm winning 3-0. I'm almost winning 4-0. It's minute 13. There's no network tampering. It isn't until the second half. You can see here in the second half, as soon as it's kickoff, he starts messing with the network. Look at this. And he does this the entire 45 minutes. And that's how toxic it is to play in Division 4. Where you could be, even when I'm winning. This would have been my 3rd game in a row that I win. That people are such a tryhard that they do this in order to be able to win games. Look, I can't play. I literally can't play, but it doesn't affect him. Watch him, how he's able to pass. He's able to triangulate. Anyways, he did this for the entire second half, and it didn't affect him. I reported this to Konami. So that's why I'm not playing Barca Legends today, because number one, I can't use Pass Assist 3 until I give Busquets through passing, because on Pass Assist 3, Busquets has cost me 4 to 5 goals, because you got to give him full through pass on, because on Pass Assist 3, through passing is broken unless they have through passing. And it's way too toxic, guys. And I just want to have fun, guys. And right now, if you play possession, you can't make one mistake, guys. Like you have to be like Jedi level, not making a single mistake. And when you have people shoulder barging, taking advantage of network tampering, that was the first. But to be fair, that was the first time someone ever did it to me. But I have seen people do that to other people. I was winning 3-0 when he started to do the network tampering, and I reported him to Konami. Uh, what an absolute scummy little. Yeah, that guy. That guy. Like I screenshotted my network settings. One day I'll learn how to. I have the screenshot right here on my desktop. I shared this. I had 193 download and 217 upload megabytes per second. So it wasn't my network. And as you can see, that guy was able to pass the ball. I was never able to complete a single play because of the network tampering. It was like the biggest rat I've ever seen. And when it gets to that level, guys, I'm here to have fun. Like I'm not here to compete to be in the top 100. I'm here to create content and have some fun. I'm here to hang out with you guys. It's so toxic and so difficult to play on possession right now because you make one mistake and you get all these try hards on. See, if you go into the My League, you have 4.2%. This is because it's my road to glory. We're gonna be doing a little bit of this. You have 4.2% of the population in Division 3, and I would say 90% of them are toxic players. They're just shoulder barging you. And the thing is, if you make one mistake with a on possession game, you get beat. You guys can look at any stream. I dominate 95% of my opponents, but I lose 75% of my games because of toxic gameplay, abusive mechanics, and now network tampering. So that's why we're doing Road to Glory. That's my spiel. I'm sorry I took so long explaining this, but I wanted to make sure you guys know why I'm not giving up. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work on my patience, because I also noticed after streaming 10 hours, like maybe I can learn to play through these glitches. I learned that after 10 hours, I just get more antsy. So I'm going to start making my streams only 2 to 3, at the most 4 hours long. Because in order to play possession, you have to be 100% focused. You can't make a single mistake. So in order to do that, you got to be very, very, very patient. So and you guys have seen me where I'm very, very patient. I actually talk very little because I'm so focused. And I could do that for 2 hours. I can't do that for 10 hours, guys. After 10 hours, the mind gets way too exhausted. I'm rushing things. In Division 3, there's just so much toxic. It's just not good for my health. So we're gonna start having fun for 2 to 3 hours. I'm gonna switch My League to live. That's gonna be super fun, guys. I swear we will have so much fun. We're gonna finish My League online. So I'm gonna put one more episode out, and then after that, or I'll just give you a recap on what's going on, and we'll probably do My League, which is gonna be really fun. We're gonna finish that season 1. We're gonna get the new players, like Hector Ford, Pau Kubarsi, Lamine Yamal. We're gonna put together a strong finish to the end of the season. We're gonna try to win that. So what's the solution long term? Obviously, we're hoping that there's a patch, maybe 3.7, maybe when eFootball 25 comes out, they'll reduce the amount of shoulder barging, this and that. But I need there to be a free reset. What I mean free reset, it's where, you see I got Rudiger here, right? You can actually reset this guy over here. It's actually not over here. It's over here. Right here. It would cost me 200,000 GP. Now, some of my players, it costs 400,000 GP to reset. So I'm waiting for sometimes they do this for 2 weeks where it's a free reset. So what I'm gonna do you can see that I've already implemented that Rudiger has an 84 speed. So I need to rebuild my backline, my Barca Legends backline. Like I need both Kunde and what do you call him? And Puyol and Arajo. I need to give them all 85 speed, and I'm gonna put the rest into the defensive because I put way too much. See on this Rudiger, you don't need how the game is set up right now. You don't need passing. You don't need dribbling. I put 8 dribbling into my Puyol because I thought that would help me build from the back. The way the game is made right now, you want to put it all into defending, physical strength, and into speed. That's all. These three traits. That's all you got to do right now in order to be effective. So in the next reset, I'm gonna rebuild my defensive line, and that's gonna help us and give through passing to Busquets. So that's gonna help us with that, so I can actually play on pass assist 3 because you guys have seen I play much better on pass assist 3 because there's less pass manipulation. It's just that through passing is broken. So I just need Busquets. I just need to give Busquets through passing, and I need to rebuild my whole back line because the way the game is set up right now, you need 85 speed because people like Mbappe, Haaland, they are really hard to catch up to now. It used to be when eFootball first came out, you just needed a 75, 76 speed on your defender. Now you need an 85, 84 I have on Rudiger. I might even pop one more in to speed. And if you guys have seen, this Rudiger has been totally dominant because I built him the way now meta is. And I got to do that with my defenders, because my defenders on Barca, I gave way too much for passing. I gave them way too much for dribbling for my defenders. I got to go all in on the defensive, the physical, and the speed. Those are 3 things I need to do. All right. So let me read your what are hey Peskin, I hope you enjoyed the player I make. I don't know who I'm going to make next. What's this gamer's tag? We'll take a look. Okay, let's take a look real quick. I know his user. We'll do that later. No, we'll do that now, just to get it over with. And while I answer your questions, I'll show you what's his username. It's right here. Hold on. It's this guy. God, we're just okay right there. So he's NettyTO32Y, NettyTO55. So I wish you can do like UFL, where you can make sure you never match with a certain player. This guy does network tampering, guys. So yeah, so if you might want to screenshot that, and if you ever see him, report him. I reported him to Konami. The more people report him, the more they'll look into him, and the more they'll see that they'll see from the back end. And these people do get banned. Of course, he'll probably create a new account, but he'll have to build a new team. So the more we report people like that, so if you ever run into him, report him, because he like, look at that, I'm winning 3-0. And he starts manipulating. And I checked my network. My network was fine up until the moment he started tampering. And then you can see that the network is not affecting him. It's only affecting me. And I've seen this. I've seen videos of this, but it's very rare. It's like really rare. It's like people that really know about networking and Wi-Fi's and all that stuff, that know how to do it. It takes an advanced knowledge. Like, I'm actually a programmer, but I've never done network programming. Like, I know how to write Java script. I know how to do even easier HTML, CSS kind of stuff. but I don't know too much about networking. So I wouldn't even know how to start, and I would never play that way. It's just, yeah, these people are just doing anything to win. So I wasn't gonna stream because of that and all the factors. But then I realized, dude, I'm not about giving up. And like, I like today. That's why we're doing Road to Glory, because we're gonna do some fun events. We will play online, and I will go against like, some of you at some point. Um, I'm sorry if it was very the goat, the goated man. Sorry, just rewind. I don't mean to be rude. Thank you for joining the stream, actually, and everybody, please like this stream because it really helps us with the algorithm. Um, just rewind or watch it on replay. The stream, like I said, from now on, my streams are only gonna be 3 to 4 hours long, cause I really don't get anything out of playing 10 hours. Cause I just kept on thinking, maybe if I play 10 hours, I'll get better. I don't get better, guys. I just get more frustrated and I start losing patience. And on possession game, it's all about being patient. It's all about making zero mistakes, especially in the upper leagues where people have these jacked up teams. Like, you gotta be on your A game, and there's no way like you can play 10 hours, not have this mental pressure, affecting you because you've seen so many blocked, so many shoulder charging. Like, it's better I just start playing 2 to 4 hours at the most. So this stream's only gonna be 2 to 4 hours, and that's gonna give me more time to get career mode to come back. And that was actually the main. That's the way it was supposed to be. And I just thought, like, investing 10 hours is just gonna make me a better player. It's not. Like, it's all about focus, guys. What I suggest to you guys, instead of losing 14 games in a row, just don't play the game. Play something else. Come back with a fresh mind. Especially if you're playing possession and modernist gaming, you know what I'm talking about. Like, you can easily lose 14 games in a row. And you know what happens for us people that play possession, guys? We stop playing. We start getting antsy. So we start making mistakes. And the thing about playing possession, and this you can hear from, like, there are people that are in the top 100, and they'll tell you, how do you get into the top 100 playing possession? They all say the same thing. You have to make zero mistakes. You have to be better than everybody else. So if you're on a 14 game losing streak, I've done it before. I've lost 8 to 10 games in a row. The best thing to do is just call it a day, come back fresh the next day, because that means you're probably losing your patience. You're getting anxious. You're rushing the plays, and in order to play effectively possession style, number one, you got to build. I'll show you guys how to do it. How to build your defenders correctly. So my entire defenders are not built correctly in order to compete in Division 3 and up. These are. The good thing is that Rudiger is built to play for Division 3 and above. And this guy, I just need to give him 5 more speed, and he will be there, and he's got 10 more levels, so we'll be able to do that. So the good news is, on my road to glory, we could do that. We'll do that. We just got to make sure to, and I'm playing on Pass Assist 2 for now until they fix through passing, or 2, I make sure to give, maybe a Rodri has through passing. Rodri has through passing, so we don't have to worry about that. So I'll wait until everybody has 1-touch passing, and then we'll use Pass Assist 3 on my road to glory. But for now, we'll use Pass Assist 2, and we'll deal with those problems. So yeah, road to glory is gonna be fire. Like, as you can see, we could take a look at the last match history. We got ascended. We only that last road to glory, we only lost 1 game, and it was because somebody did the kickoff glitch. But the road to glory is gonna be more. It's gonna be funner because we're using the new cards. New cards are jacked. Let's actually. I wanted to see something. You guys follow Spoony Pizzas? That's one of my favorite channels. He made a Mbappe build, and we're gonna get some new players today, and we're gonna do some cool stuff today. Cause like I said, That's why we're doing this today. It's all about having fun, guys, and we're gonna have some fun. I've never actually not had fun on my road to glory because you don't have to take yourself that serious, especially because you're always the underdog, so you can expect. So, a couple things. So I'm gonna be saving my coins so I can get Scaloni, but on my Barca Legends, I will buy Scaloni on the next episode. So he actually put 8. He put 0 into passing. He actually put 1 less into dribbling. Okay, so I already made it a little bit different. He put 10 into Dex. Okay, so we built it kind of differently. I was looking at Spoonie Pizza's build for Mbappe. I can still get it close to like. Let's do it. I have some level training. We got 8. He's already doing very good, so I might as well invest those on any, because we're gonna get some new players today, so we'll save them. But on the next reset, we'll build it just like Spoonie Pizza's version of the meta version of Mbappe. But I can't complain with the version I built. It's supposed to be a CF. There we go. My build's okay. So it's and we were only off by 1 point on the dex speed and 1 point on the shooting. So it's not like it'll be that much different. All right, so let's see what we're gonna do first today. We're gonna play an event that's gonna be very fun. Do we have a spin for any free players? We do, right here. Okay, so we're gonna get Theo Hernandez. I believe is the last one we have pending. Yes. So we will be getting Theo Hernandez today. So we're gonna use my level trainings for Theo Hernandez. I'm about to get to the rest of your and this is the left back we needed, guys. So this is why it's so much more fun to play Road to Glory, because all these cards are pretty much meta. Everybody's using them, and they want people to that like, this is free to play. They want people to be able to play really well. So all these players are jacked, and we're gonna get 2 of these guys today. We're gonna get 2 of these guys today. I am hoping to get De Bruyne and Bernardo Silva. So 2 people are gonna join this team today. All right, so that means we're gonna bring in Theo Hernandez, and we're gonna do his build since we've saved up our GP. That pretty much completes we're gonna bring him in for Carrasco, who's been even worse than Davies, and this pretty much completes our starting lineup. I'm gonna get Song. We got a whole bunch of GP, and we got somebody good on the right. Lamine Yamal is really good on the road to glory. We need a left wing forward, and I don't think there were left wing forwards worth it, even if we get a player of the week. Let's see. Center forward. This guy's a 4-star, not worth it. James, let's see. James is just not fast enough for what we want to do. And he doesn't have a full green on the left. And he's a player of the week. You can't give additional skills, as you can see, or additional positions. So he's not worth it. Bernardo Silva plays both sides, I believe. No, he doesn't. So yeah, we might as well get Sung. So let's have Sung come in as our starter. We'll have... So let's go get him. Let's go get Sung. He's going to be our starting... Here we go. 200,000. We have 1 million. We can definitely afford him. So we're going to get Sung. We're going to sign him. He's going to be our starting left wing forward. And I say this is looking pretty freaking banger. We got a banger first team now. So let's build both Song and whatchamacallit. And don't worry, guys, I will get to your messages. I know you guys are blowing up my chat, which is a good thing. Okay, and it's not like we're gonna stop playing Nico Williams. I'm not gonna put him on reserves. He's done pretty well. So let's bring in Song. He's very meta. Let's see who can go down to... Let's see. None of these. It's going to be one of these 2. because I do like these two, and I do like Chamonix as my backup to Rodri. Neuer sucks, but we do need 2 goalkeepers. Let's see. We could get away with 1. We would have to train Koundé as a left back. See, that's the bad thing. Does Theo Hernandez play the right? No, he does not. Does Tommy also plays the right. So we can get away with having just 1 left back because Tomiyasu can play the left back and right back. So we'll do that. And Koundé can be our backup right back. You get what I'm saying? And I think Rudiger we can train to be a left back too. All right, so we can get away with it like this. So this will work. Plus Davies, we weren't really doing much with Davies, and that way we keep Nico Williams in the lineup. All right, so let's train up both Theo Hernandez and Sung, and then we'll get into I'll read your messages, and we'll get. So let's use half. So that would be 4 for Sung. I'm sorry, for Theo Hernandez, and we'll give 4 for Sung. Gets us very close to a full build. And I think the rest we will save for the other players. You know, this will get us close to where we need to be. All right, so let's do Theo Hernandez first. Now, when it comes to left backs, he is a fullback finisher. It's all about speed, right? So off the bat, he's already got pretty good speed. So I'm just gonna go 4 and 4 to start out with. 4 here, 4 here. These are his strengths. I always play to their strengths first, which his strengths would be his speed, dribbling, passing, and most of all his dribbling. So we're gonna go 8 into his biggest strength would be his dribbling. Let's go pop 8 there. Let's actually do 4 just to see. Just go 4 in all his strengths. See what that gets us at. And here. I usually do this off the bat. Here you can see what his strengths are. It's going to be the dribbling. It's going to be the speed. Is that speed good enough? It may be. Physical contact, I'm not so worried about. I might pop 1 in to get it to 80. Balance, I do think we should get that to 80. And that'll be good to get his acceleration up. So let's pop 4 more there. That gets his balance 1 away. Let's pop 1 more in there. But, well, we have 18 points left. But I don't want to give, because it's going to now cost us 8 points in Dex. And we will use that 8 points. But for now, I want to really make sure everything else is looking okay. It's going to be, defense is obviously very important. So we'll pop 8 in there. Okay, so he's going to be an 80-80. We're going to actually pop 1 more in there. Maybe 3 to get his aggression. Everything at least above an 80 on his defense for a left back. It's pretty decent. But let's work on his greatest strength, which would be his dribbling. So you want to get his dribbling to 8. Okay. That's going to be a decent build for starters. He only has... Oh, he has plenty of levels left. So I would actually leave his balance at 75. Make sure to put 3 more into his defense. He already has an 85 type position, so I might not go up on his dribbling. His low pass, does he have one-touch passing? He doesn't. So since his low pass, he's going to have to get low pass and through passing. But he's mainly there to play defense. But to finish this card, I would probably get his low pass to 80, but that's too much. So I would just leave his low pass. Maybe get it to 7. It'll only cost us 4 to get it into. So I'll pop 4 to get it to 75. I'll give him one-touch pass through passing. And I'll deal with the 75 passing. I won't do anything more on dribbling. I'll pop 3 more into defense. and the speed is already good enough. And if we have anything left over, I'll do one more into physical contact just to get and balance, just to get it to 80. But I'm good with a 79, but we'll see. He's gonna do a better job. Now we got Sung. After I do this, I'm gonna read all of your here. Let's read a couple before. Would be happy to see if I was your level. Road to Glory is going to be fire. Yes, Modernist Gaming is going to be. Hey, Mihail. We were talking earlier. How you doing, my friend? Mihail's on vacation. He's in America. Sorry if that was a secret. I didn't mean to dox your location there. Sorry if I'm annoying about asking, but you, Snake Gaming, you have literally never been annoying. Sorry if I've been annoying, but are you going to play against us? Yes, I will play against you on this stream. Okay. This stream is all about having fun. We're gonna do 3 things in this stream. We're gonna play some events, because it's very easy. Yesterday, you'll see what's gonna happen. We're gonna play some events. I'm gonna play a couple games against you guys, and we will play some divisions because these players are meta. We will play better with these players, and plus we're not in the toxic levels yet. We're in the, like, it's always going to be toxic, but it's not going to be so toxic here in division. I think we're division 6 or 5. It's not too bad. Yes, Raghav, people will do anything to win. Hey, I'm sorry. I think I already meant this. I'm double reading some of these. I'll rewatch the stream tonight. Have a good day, Cruz. I'll see you later, my good friend, and have fun on the replay. It's going to be fun. It's gonna be fun. Watch, trust me. This stream is gonna be a lot of fun. Can I show you my team? So we may have a yes, TJ. We will play against each other later, and I will take a look at your team when we do. Use defensive fullback on the left. Here's Raghav. I know this is you are my coach. You are my mentor. We will. Here's the thing, my friend. We're going to get that defensive fullback on the left. But the thing is, his name is going to be Costa Curta. And look how close we are to a spin. Guys, I suck at this. Sorry. I still can't memorize my menus. All right, so look at this, guys. We are, I believe, on this lap, by next week, early next week, we will have a free spin to this chance deal. This is where we're at right here. And on this chance deal, we will have a chance of getting Costa Curta, who is a defensive fullback. So he is our defense. He is going to be our starting left back in the futures, and we'll have Theo Hernandez as our backup if we want to be more offensive. But Raghav, you are 100% right. The reason I'm waiting is because this is the guy I want to get for our Road to Glory. And we will have 1, 2, 3, let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll have a 1 in 7 chance of getting it in our next spin next week. And if we don't get him, we might get lucky and get Wilshire's really good. I don't know about Savage. Let's see what he looks like. He doesn't have a booster. He's not too fast. Probably won't make the starting team. He's not a booster card. We might try out Cristiano Ronaldo. We'll see. But it's not a booster card. I've never played with Cristiano Ronaldo. It might be interesting. Kobel, definitely, he is our current goalkeeper. It'd be nice to have a special card version of him. He's our current starting. Chanoglu, it is not a booster card. He's an orchestrator. His speed might be a factor. We're gonna test those players out. Neves is a booster card. He's an orchestrator, but his speed might be a problem. But as an orchestrator, I'm not too worried about orchestrators being that fast. So it might be okay. But these two are the main guys that I want. So hopefully we'll get one of these two on our next spin. For now, at least we have Theo Hernandez. Let me read a little bit more. I don't have him, but an old player of the week. Rudiger is also solid. Yes, Rudiger is very solid. Very meta. and I have put absolutely nothing. And I've actually been playing on Pass Assist 3 on my Road to Glory. I just don't want to. I want it all to be fun today, so I'm gonna leave it on Pass Assist 2. But as you can see, I have popped absolutely nothing into passing with Rudiger, and he has a low pass of 65. So I'm gonna do that with my Puyol card. I'm literally, because I put 4 on my Puyol card. I put 4 into passing and I put 8 into dribbling. I'm gonna leave it at 0 with my Puyol card. I'm gonna get. He's already at 99 defensive engagement. Everything else is at 90. I'm gonna put everything else. First of all, I'll make. He's at an 80 speed. I'm gonna make sure his speed gets to 85. Everything else that's left over, I'm gonna keep putting on defending, and that's gonna be how I counter what people are doing to me on defense, especially with their Mbappes and Haaland. With an 85 speed, Puyol will be able to keep up with anybody on defense. Let me read a little bit more of your chats. By the way, guys, thank you so much for being on this stream. Hang in with me. It's gonna be really fun. We're gonna get to gameplay. I'm gonna do a couple of events. We're gonna look. It's actually 4 things we're gonna do. We're gonna unlock those 2 player of the weeks, but I'll play against you guys in between. So I'm gonna do 1 event, which is gonna be really quick. You just gotta score a goal within a minute. We're gonna unlock 4 of those. That's gonna give me a crap load of GP and experience points. We're gonna do that first, and then I'm gonna play 1 game against you guys, and then we're gonna play for 1 of the player of the weeks. And then when we're done with that, I'm gonna play against you guys again. And then when we're done with that, we're gonna try to get the second player of the week, because there is 2 events to unlock those. So it's gonna be really fun. We actually have something to do besides bitch and moan because people are extremely toxic. So yeah, Snake Neck Gaming will be playing against. We'll do that. Your defensive fullback on the left back. We talked about that. We're gonna get Costa Curta. Written that down. I'm reporting that him. Yeah, make sure you report that guy. Guys, the gameplay is already difficult if you're playing possession. Guys, I was about to go on a 3-game winning streak. I would have won. Would have not lost 11 of the last 12 games. And that guy just ruined my stream. Like, after that, he ruined my network so badly. You could see the end of my stream. I started getting these errors. I went into my router, I reset it, and all of a sudden my problems were gone. And so I 100% know that guy was some kind of network engineer. He was messing around with my IP. I know he did it, dude. It was very obvious. You can see. It's like, if you guys want to see the full game, it's in the last episode of my Barca Legends Barca Legends. It's the last game I play, and you can see that my network totally gets destroyed, and I start receiving these error messages that I've never seen before. And I tested my download speed. Like I told you guys, I had 200. I have a screenshot right here. I still don't know how to share my screen. I'll learn that in a when this happened. You could actually see on my screenshot. It was Thursday, the 27th of June, 11:43. This is exactly when it was happening. I had 193 download. I had 217 upload. So it wasn't my network. He was messing something up in my network, and it wasn't affecting him. So yeah, thank you. Make sure you report that guy. We will find his new account, says TJ Peskin. I don't know. To be honest, if you get annoyed with me, I'm La Masia suggestion. Tell me if you think I have not. Gerard, amazing. It was amazing, but some suggestions are Cochin, Astralaga, Diego person. So I'll screenshot that because I really running out of player creations. So just remember, Peskin, no promises. I have just made a screenshot of your suggestions. And I'll see if I can get to them because I really want to focus like for reals. I really want to focus the most playing 4 hours a day on the live streams. Today's might be, if we're having too much fun, today will be the last one we do that's more than 4 hours. It depends on how much fun we're having. But we're our live streams are only going to be 2.5 to 4 hours at the most, because the rest of the day I'm going to be working on career mode, and there are people here that have been waiting patiently for like a month for the career mode to get back on track, and I want to invest at least 4 hours a day, 4 to 5 hours a day. So instead of streaming for 10 hours, I'll stream for 4 hours, and then that means I can invest the rest of the hours into career mode, because I want to get EAFC gameplay back on this channel. It's not going away. I promise you guys. I promise you guys it's not going away. It's never going to go away. I would actually be having way more fun doing that. Happy birthday. It's my birthday. Is he watching this? Let's see this. It's my brother's birthday, man. He is watching the stream. Happy birthday to your brother, TJ. I hope he's having a great time watching this stream. I hope he has the greatest day. I hope he grubs very good, very elegantly, like a pig. That's what I like to do on my birthdays. I don't really do much anymore. I'm kind of older than most of you people, you folks, you beautiful folks. I usually do nothing on my birthday but eat like a pig. That's what, and just hang around like two of my best friends. So happy birthday to your brother. We got a lot of messages here, guys. So let's do the song build real quick, and then I will get back to your messages. Snake Gaming says happy birthday. He says thanks. Snake Gaming 2. Everyone who is here, this is from our moderator Mihael. Everyone who is here, you want to support the channel, yes, please subscribe and join the Discord. It is pinned to the top. If you want to help this stream have better quality, you can subscribe to Patreon. All right, guys? So make sure, if you don't subscribe to Patreon, you can also become a member. It means it's all the same. Just help the channel. You guys could do a super chat, I think. Anything helps. Whether it's a comment, whether it's a like, whether you guys give me a comment on the replay, whether you guys join Patreon, whether you guys give me a tip, everything helps. I'm just trying to eat here, guys. I am not rich. Anything helps. All right? And make sure, especially for these live streams, you join the Discords, because I always announce when I'm going live. Sometimes YouTube doesn't let you guys know that I'm going live. You will be known 100% if you join my Discord. It's for free. It's pinned to the top. All right, let's I watch Rock Chalk is a small channel but uses possession, and he's the Division 1 player. But Rock Chalk streamlines he's got the best players. He literally makes no mistakes. Like I said, in order to play Division 1 on possession, you have to be one of the best players. Rock Chalk is one of the best players. He has his team streamlined. He also plays meta, but he's so good that he doesn't have to play meta. Like I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys my point, and I'll prove it to you. And this is nothing against Rock Chalk. I wish I was half as good as Rock Chalk. That it's doable, it is doable. But he has the best players. Like, you could look at his team. He has the best players. He absolutely has a system that works for his players. He has additional skill points, skill traits for every one of his players. And I'll show you beyond of doubt what I'm talking about. If you think I'm lying to you, let's take a look at the best players in the world. All right? How was it that you look at this? I think you gotta be here. Where was it that you look at the rankings of the top players? I think here. I think we could see this on my other account. Watch. Watch this, guys. Watch this, guys, and you will see that I am what I'm talking about. There will probably be one guy in the top 10 using possession. And in the top 20, there will probably only be 2 people using possession. In the top 50, there will probably be only 3 or 4 people who use possession. And I'm about to prove it to you. And they're all using meta and the latest cards. Cards stronger than mine. So, and RockShock has been playing this game way longer than I have been playing this game. And he's got more a bigger audience. He can actually afford to do the spins, guys. If you notice, I invested all my money into this team, and it was a one-time thing. You've never seen me spin unless it's for free. Here, I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. I will show you guys what I am talking about. Okay, how do you see the ranking? Just match history. But what was the ranking? There used to show the ranking. Oh, here it is, right here. Okay. The guy who's ranking number 1. Let's see his game plan. Okay, that's not possession. He's got way better team than mine. 3,165. Number 2 in the world. What is his game plan? Also, it's not possession. 3,144. He's got the best players in the world. Number 3 in the world. Also, not possession. And if you notice, they all have Ricard, Patrick Vieira, and most likely this other guy I'm blanking out. Notice that you will see most of the same players. One thing you'll see most common, nobody's playing possession. So I get your rock chalk thing, but I'm showing you proof. Why is in Gullet? That's the guy I was blanking out. Look at these teams, guys. And they're not playing possession. There's a reason they're not playing possession. Because if you make one mistake, especially if you're playing against the top 10,000 players in the world, which I have played against, you can't make one mistake. So far, we've gone through 3 or 4, not a single play, and they're all the same team, guys. They all have Ricard, they all have Maldini, Cannavaro. You're gonna see the same Rumi. They're all the same players, and I'm not knocking on these players. It works. We're going through the top 6. Not a single person is using. Not a single person here is using possession. So that rock chalk argument that you're using, it's not a winning argument. He's a minority. He's one of the best players in the world. He's been playing this. I've been playing for 2 months, guys. And you're comparing me to Rock Chalk. He plays possession, guys. I am now proving to you in your face. You think if possession was not doing what it's doing to me, people wouldn't be playing possession? Of course, people would be playing possession. But literally playing possession, not a single person so far is playing possession because it's literally like swimming against the current. And if you see my live streams, you can see I have skill. I get scored 90% of the time because somebody fouls my last defender, and and then they have a one-on-one shot against me. I make one bad pass. 90 to 95% of the games that I lose, it's either they foul my last defender, or they get me on the counterattack because I made a mistake on my pass. That's 95% of the games I left. So we've now just gone through the top 9. Here's the top 10. Not a single player is playing possession. We just went through the top 10. Everybody's using the same meta formation. Everybody's using the same meta managers. This is now number 11. They have the best players in the world. They're 100 points stronger than my team. And not a single one of them is using possession. Guys, I cannot prove this more to your... Like, we're now in top 13. Not a single person is using possession. Why is that? And look, they're all using. They got Vieira, Ricard, they're Rumi. You're gonna see all of these meta players, meta formation, meta play styles. Maldini, Roberto Carlos, and Lam, they're all meta players. Owen, Vinicius Jr., he's got the Lookman. Guys, I can't compete money-wise with these teams. This is Scaloni. This is the okay. So this is now. It took us the top 15 to see one possession player. One possession player. But he's got Shevchenko, Maradona, Xavi, Patrick Vieira. I don't have a DMF. And you gotta have a DMF to compete with these guys. Look at his backline. Maicon, Nesta, Maldini, Roberto Carlos. I don't have a backline like that, guys. I cannot compete. But this is the only player in the top now 15 that's playing possession. And I bet you, if we take a look at any more, it's not possession. We'll just go to the top 20 and then that's it. Not possession. Meta. Not possession. Meta. Literally the most meta. Mr. 19 in the world. Not meta. Look at the players he has. Everybody's using the same meta players, using the same meta formation, using the same meta tactics. We have now looked at the top 20. There was one person playing possession. This is a screenshot. If we keep going to top 40, top 50, you will see the same tendency. Nobody's playing possession. And do you think it's because people hate possession? No, man. It's because possession is not meta. It's because if you're not Rock Shock, because Rock Shock doesn't make mistakes, man. If you're that good, you can play possession. And I'm trying to get half as good as those guys. When I'm half as good as those guys, then I will be able to get at least into Division 2 or maybe Division 1. But I got to rebuild my back line. I don't care that I have to swim against the current. I'm not here to get into the top 100. Rock Shock is in the top 100. He literally made a stream the other day. I watch his channel. He's got his whole team streamlined. He's got much better players. He's got 4 years of experience on me. I've been playing this game for 2 months consistently live. So, like, I just don't buy your Rock Shock argument. And I don't mean to, like, hammer down on you. I just needed to prove that to you. All right. Let me read some of you. Let's do the Sung build. Okay? I think I made my point there. Now, Sung. What is it? Let's go with all forwards. Their main it's gonna be shooting. It's gonna be dribbling. It's gonna be this and this. This is always gonna be a winger's strengths. So I always put 4 in those, and then I see now we can see highlighted what are his strengths. So finishing at 83 is pretty good. We might get away with an 85. Let's do 2 more. 85. That's gonna get our. I might go 2 more. Having a winger with an 87 with a 90 curl, that'll be delicious. But for now, that's where we want to get. But we want to get that tight possession at least to an 80. Tight possession is very important, guys. So we're gonna go 2 more here. Okay. Now I'll probably go 2 more to get his dribbling to 90. But for now, let's focus on his other strengths with his speed and acceleration. Very important when it comes to wingers. So for acceleration and balance, his balance is never going to get that high. So we're not going to really go too much into that. I'm just going to go 2 and 2. Let's see what happens. Okay, so we got an 89. Let's get his speed to 90. Okay, so I'm probably not gonna get his speed because kicking powers now. The rest of it's gonna go into acceleration to see if we get close to an 80 balance. But before I do that, actually, I will get closer to that. With that last 4 points, let's get it at least to 8. Okay, that's pretty solid right there. That's pretty solid right there. Well, with the rest, how many more levels he's had? He only has 2 more levels. So with what's left, I'll probably just get his dribbling to 90, or his curl to 90, or his acceleration to 90. We can only get 1 more of those things. Okay. So that's a pretty much finished, polished build there. Now, let's get to your comments. Big team, man. Remember, this is Road to Glory. We have made this team for free. Like, I have spent 0. You can watch. This is episode 9 now. So welcome to episode 9. We have never spent a single dime. We just played the events. We got lucky in the spins. And this is a free-to-play team. Yo, Obi-Wan, welcome to the stream. What's that Rudiger match pass? Have Saliba, but can't remember about Rudiger. I think he's no longer available. The Rudiger match pass. I'll take a look at it real quick, because we might want to get somebody from the match pass. Oh no, not Obi. How you doing? You guys saying hello to Obi. Welcome to everybody. GG's for Obi-Wan. He's very popular here. He's a really cool guy. We love him. Everybody love him. Beast Gaming is in the house. Welcome, Beast Gaming. One of my favorites. I follow his channel. I actually watch his content. If you haven't seen his content, go make sure you follow Beast Gaming. Really cool guy. So we got a pretty good audience going on right now. Let's see. Did anyone else see Mark Hughes going to Chelsea for 6? Yeah, I saw that. For just 6 million. I just see Ilash Moriba 2.0. He'll probably regret it. He's not gonna get a lot of. But here's the thing about Mark Hughes going to Chelsea. He's not gonna be a starter. He's not gonna be a substitute. What does that mean? He's just going for money. Like, and you know what? Like, people that leave Barca just for money, Elijah Moriba type of players, they end up regretting it. And if you're gonna be good, like, if you believe in yourself, you're gonna get the money anyways. And it's not like if you're playing for Barcelona, you're like broke, right? So I really don't have much respect for players that were growing up in La Masia that leave for money. Like, if it were the fact that he leaves Barca with a buyback clause, and he's gonna be actually a starter or a substitute on Chelsea, but he's not. He's just going to make some money. That's all. That's all he's gonna do. Either that, or he's gonna get both things. He's gonna get the money. Chelsea's gonna buy him, and then Chelsea's probably gonna loan him to a lower division team. So it was all about the money. And he can do the same thing with Barca. He could renew for Barca, and then Barca can loan him out. But he won't do it because he's literally going for the money. So for players like that, I say see you later, have a nice career, and he'll probably regret it. What he did was a crime. You need to call the police. He is 10. When are we going to get that Barca club started, man? I don't know what you're talking about, TJ. What are you talking about, that Barca club? Today we're not playing Barca Legends, but are you talking about my league? Be a little bit more specific, TJ. I don't know what you're talking about. Found another hair you could use for another hair you can use for Gerard Martin. Let me know. Let me know, Obi-Wan. Let me know in the comments. You know, we've made videos just based on Obi-Wan's feedback. We literally made videos just because of Obi-Wan. So let me know in the comment section in there, and I'll pin it to. And I know that Flaming, I forgot his name, Flame Fire something. He gave me a suggestion. It might be that one. No man, I mentioned the channel because it would help you grow like those guys. Oh yes, Modernist Gaming. Yeah, like I do watch him and I pay attention to them. But they're in a whole different league and they have much better concentration. That's why I want to reduce my stream time from 2 to 4 because I'll be more focused within 2 to 4 hours because I do watch these players. Because if you want to be as good as somebody, you're right. Like you got to watch. Like if you want to get to where somebody's at, you got to see the people that are there, and that's why I started paying attention to Rock Shock. I started paying attention, but the thing is, I don't have the channel bandwidth that he does to be able to get the kind of players that he has. You get what I'm saying? So as I could be as good as Rock Shock, but you still need to get those meta players. And then my Barca Legends, because of my format, we will only be able to spin every time there's a Barca Legend when we're that big. Because trust me, guys, when we're that big, we will go for every Barca Legend when it's available. We will spin for all of them. Like when we get, because I think Rock Shock has 48,000 subscribers, something like that. He can afford spinning for the best players. Plus he has donations and stuff like that. When we get to that level, we will spin for every Barca Legend, and we're gonna try every Barca Legend. And plus, it'll make the channel more fun. Once we get 50,000 subs, which is not really that far away. Like I actually see myself in a year having 25,000. So in 2 years, most likely we'll have 40 to 50,000 subscribers in the next 2 years. But you never know. One of my videos might go viral overnight. And if one of my videos goes viral, we'll make the jump overnight. I've seen that happen to other people. I've seen a guy have I think it was 8,000 subscribers. He uploaded a Barcelona career mode, which is not even half as good as my Barca career. I just gotta say the truth. And he got like 80,000 views, and then he got to 200,000 subscribers like 6 to 8 months later just because of that one video going viral. And it's like I sit there and I think, like, I put a lot of effort into my career modes and none of my career modes, and I don't complain because I do get a good amount of views on my career mode videos, but I don't get 80,000 views like just like that. It's also timing. And the thing is, I think FIFA 22 had come out and he had done a Barca career mode. Literally, he had like the creator pass, so he was able to start his career mode before anybody. So he was one of the first in lines. And you see the quality of his career modes, dude. It was half the quality of my career modes, and that video got 80,000 views in 48 hours, and he just blew up overnight. And now he has over 200,000 subscribers. He also has a different model. But I'm not gonna get into that. GG's to him for being successful. We might get lucky and have a video get 80,000. Because we have a video that has almost 300,000 views, but it took that video almost a year. Having a video go viral in 48 hours gets you literally. If you get a video that gets 80,000 views in 24 hours, you will get about 10,000 subscribers overnight, 10 to 20,000 subscribers overnight. Maybe we'll get lucky and YouTube will look at my videos and say, hey, let's take a chance on this guy, and they will recommend my channel. The video will go viral, and just from 48 hours later, we're sitting there on 10,000 subs, which we're gonna get to 10,000 subs next month, and we get to 30,000 subs in 48 hours because one of our videos goes viral. It can happen, guys. It can happen. But yeah, no. So no offense to you at this Modernist Gaming. I understand. Rock Shock. I get the point you're trying to make. But also, I wanted to make sure that we had the point made that I'm not Rock Shock, but I do watch his channel, I am looking at him. I am learning from him. But if you see my streams, you see I start to lose patience. Rockshock doesn't lose his patience, and I'm pretty sure he's literally there sitting there focused. So I got to work on my patience. So step number one is I'm gonna start to play 2 to 4 hours patiently, so I can be dialed in. Because you guys have seen when I get dialed in, I can beat Division 2, Division 1 players. It just takes an extra level of concentration. Let's see. So I love it when we spend an hour and 39 minutes just getting through the chat, because that means it's been a successful chat. Just guys, make sure before you leave, before you go, give this channel a like. It really helps the channel grow. It's already been a fantastic stream. All right, guys, let's do something real fun, and then I'll play against you guys. All right. Now that we have here, last thing, super last thing, and I do this fast. So we do have, let's see, I think it's Messi. Be nice to build Beckenbauer. Rudiger's getting there. So let's give, Rodri's pretty much done. Okay, we finished Rodri. So Messi, Mbappé's 18 of 24. I would say Messi and Beckenbauer. Let's give those training points to these points. So let's give 3 here, 4 here. And let's give 4 here. Still get these, let's give 4 here. Plus that 1,000. Alright. So that gives us just 2. So we're not going to use it yet. But I just moved it up. We're not going to use it yet. We just moved it up. We're just getting it. We're inching our way. Alright. I'm going to do this. I'm going to read your chat. Just let me do this one event for people that want to see gameplay real quick. Alright. So I'm going to do this. It's really quick, guys. I just got to beat the clock. So it's going to be very easy. Like, this will literally be done in like 5 minutes, I predict. If I'm as good as I am on my half as good as I am in my Barca Legends. So we have to steal the ball and get a goal within a minute. Okay? So this is going to be fun. And then after that, I'll play. Remember, we're trying to get 2 spins. There's 2 player of the weeks. We'll take a look at the player of the week. Oh, I already stole the ball. I don't know how he missed that. I don't know how he missed that. How'd you miss that, Mbappé? We might have broken a record. On my Barca Legends, we set a world record. I did it in 13 seconds. That we scored a goal. Alright, we still got it within a minute. I told you this is going to be quick. Alright. See, it's easy money. Gets us 4,000 training points. It gets us 10. It gets us 30,000 beautifully. You just got to do it within a minute. All right, let's do it on amateur. We just got to make sure we get the goal within a minute. Very fun. It gets you experience points. It gets you 30,000 GP if you do it within a minute, and it gets you it moves you along the line for the match pass rewards. Easy money. It's an easy way to get some GP, experience points, and rewards. This time, don't miss it. All right. Easy money. I think we set a record. So that's a new record. We just set a world. That's a world record, guys. In 20 seconds. I know the match level is not that high. And we got 10. All right. Now let's do it on regular. Got a lot of GP now. Like if you got like my suggestion, if you got the players you want, you're gonna need a lot of GP to do the legacy transfers to get the players that you already love to have those special additional skills because it costs 257,000 GP. You know, if you want, you know, your CB to have one touch pass, or you want your Neymar card, the one that's for that you get for free in the daily game, to have first time shot. It's gonna cost you, if you do it via legacy transfer, it's gonna cost you 257,000 GP. So we're just unlocking this real quick. Oh, off the post. We probably would have set another record right there. It would have been under 30 seconds. Oh, we missed it. So the cool thing about this is that if you don't get the job done, you can just restart. Like, you'll still get GP, but I like to get the job done within a minute. If you get it within a minute, you get the full amount of GP. So make sure you get the goal within a minute. He's about to score. That'll make us go through the whole thing. It's quicker to do it like this. Because if they score, you lose the challenge. Then you got to reload the challenge. He might have missed, but I didn't want to take the risk of losing too much time. There we go, baby. Challenge unlocked. And a new record again, 11 seconds. We have done 2 world records so far. And that gives us a free player. That's a crap load. Look at all these things we're receiving. So we just have Superstar left. But let's collect the spoils first. Because I believe we saw, look at all this we received just for playing that event. I think they gave us a spin. No, they didn't give us a spin. But I think we do get a spin over here. Right here. Right here, we got Argentina. But I think we got everybody we wanted from Argentina. But still, I'll take all of that. So we got another free spin here. So we got another guy joining the team. Let's see, who is it gonna be? I think we already got them all, did we? Oh no. So it's gonna be Gonzalez. So we've already gotten all the Argentina free players. These are actually pretty cool. These are actually pretty decent cards. Especially that Messi card. It's going to be no surprise here. It was just the Gonzalez. Nico Gonzalez. It's Nico, right? But not the Nico we know. Doesn't it say... who knows? Lock him up. Prolific winger. We're gonna at some point we're gonna test all these players out. At some point, and at some point we'll have to play special events, and at least we'll have special cards. For example, if you're gonna play this special event that we're not gonna do today, you're playing this event, right? So they got national teams, right? But conditions apply. The cool thing about these events, if you look at the details, you can win 50 coins. So this is an easy way to make 50 coins. You can make 50 coins here, and you can make 50 coins over here. And you can get a free spin. I think you get 150. Let me see this one. I know for sure the one. Yeah. So they're actually offering you 150 points just for completing this. This one's kind of cool to do maybe on my Barca Legends because you can use my Barca players. I'll do these offline because I would have to build But in the future, we would have the ability to have those 5 Argentina cards. Like if you enter, let me just show you real quick what happens. Since it says conditions apply, so I would pick Argentina, all right? And they would give you pretty much all these loan players because I don't have. But you can go into the game plan and you see here we got the special Messi card. We got the special Garnacho card. So we can go into our reserves. We could see everybody. We could filter by nationality over here. And we get these. So we could bring in these 5. No, that's a standard card, I think. Is it? Ah, can I look at it? It will not tell me. But I believe that's a standard card. It's a 3 card anyway. I wouldn't bring them in. But these 4 are special cards. So I would bring in these 4 players. But the bad thing is, I have not developed any of those players except Montiel. I give them. Oh, they come in fully developed. Some of them do, 40 of 40. Some of them don't, 8 of 25. Yeah, I don't know, because I don't ever remember giving Montiel a full build. He's got 40 of 40 available. Oh, he's not a special card. That's why. See, so these 3 cards that are special, I'd be able to put them into the team. See, you got Maradona. So you could use special cards, which will make the event easier to get those 50 coins. We're not going to do that today. Okay, so we're going to do one last thing, and then I'll play against you guys. Because remember, there are two spins, free spins, available for this. And we're going to try to get either De Bruyne and Bernardo Silva today. But I'm going to do one game. I'm going to do it on Legendary, so it's going to be difficult. So it's not going to be easy. Because we're no longer playing on Superstar. We're playing on Legendary. Plus, Legendary, even if you lose, it gives you a lot of points. So we can get through this event real quick. So what we're trying to get is the chance deal there. Okay, so we're going to enter this. So we'll get a whole bunch of GP plus that chance deal. So I'm going to play a couple of matches of this so we can unlock one chance deal, and then I'll play against you guys. And as you can see, I have it set it up as legend, okay? So it's not going to be easy, but we did receive a lot of let's give it to Kobel. He's only actually Kobel's pretty well advanced. Beckenbauer, 20 of 29. Level training. We've got some level trainings here. Let's get Beckenbauer up there. 27, 28. Let's just finish Beckenbauer. We're going to need a strong defense. See, those events unlocked all of that for me. So I do recommend you do those events. Okay, so he needs 85 speed. We do know that. Dexterity. Lower body. Cool, we won't have to spend too much on getting this speed to 85. 83. I don't know why I put 5 into dexterity. Probably because I wanted his balance. That's a I don't know what. I was probably trying to get close to balance, but in hindsight, I wouldn't have given him that much acceleration. It was more the speed that we need. I'm doing it one by one because sometimes you get a bonus. We did not get a bonus, but 85 speed. This is the new meta to build defenders. Just put it all in. When it comes to his ball control, he's a. We're not playing him as a defensive midfielder. We're playing him as a build-up CB. So you don't need to pop anything more into low pass or dribbling. You don't. You just don't. That's why I put nothing here, nothing here. I would have put less into acceleration unless we can get his balance to 80. Jumping's 94, kicking power, but the heading and jumping, physical contact might be worth it more. I don't know. We got 11 points. This is the tough one, guys. Remember, we don't need anything more like takes 3 to get to. So the balance, it would be 3. That would leave us with 5. 1, 2. So that would increase 2 in physical contact. What would that do? Physical contact, heading would get to 88. Let's do that. Let's get his balance to 80, physical contact to 82. Or we go more into his defense. I don't know. This is a tough one, man. This one's a tough one, guys. Because we could just pop the rest into defending. That would be 3 more. And I might do that, man. Because that's not what people are doing. 80 physical contact, 86 heading. That might be just enough. Does he have heading? He doesn't. He's got. We gotta give. I gave him heading. We gotta give him aerial superiority. He's not gonna be scoring any goals, even if we get it to 88. It's just that balance, man. That balance is the only thing that has me. What if I, instead of what if we go like this? So balance, we just need 3, right? What if we just do 1, 2, 3? How many more can we go into defending? 1, just 1. It's not worth it. I'm going all in on defending, guys. I'm doing the meta. I'm gonna do the meta. That'll make a big difference. And that's our build. 95 defensive awareness with a 85 speed. That's basically what I'm focusing on. And we got his aggression almost at 90. That's a banger player. 102. All right. Did we have any more player progression left? We do. We have 1 here. All right, do that. All right, that gets it to 3. Okay, let's play. All right, so I'm gonna play a match, get 30,000 GP. Yes, TJ, you will be the first. You will be the sec. It's because I think Snake Gaming asked first. He didn't directly ask me, but he did ask the question. So let me just unlock this event. It'll take me 2 or 3 games. And I might play against you guys before I unlock the full event. But this will still be fun. It's less annoying. Let me see what I have my passing assist set up, boss. Because I want it to be on 2 until we get I had it on 3. So everything that we scored on those events. See, I told you I'm pretty good on passing assist 3. Should I keep it on 3? I'm gonna keep it on 3. Like those records that we broke, we did it on pass assist 3. It's just that Rodri has through pass, so we don't have the problem that we're getting with Busquets. The problem that we're having with Busquets on pass assist 3 is that he doesn't have through pass. So we've given up literally 5 goals that have cost us 5 wins because of mistake Busquets does, because he doesn't have through passing. And when you're in the back line, you can't make a mistake. You're gonna get scored on anybody on Division 3 and above. You make one bad mistake, they're gonna score on you. And GG's for everybody who enjoyed the stream. If you could just take 1 little second and give this stream a like, especially since it's Road to Glory. We usually get a little bit less views on our Roads to Glory. So remember, playing possessions, it's all about playing against your instincts. Playing the ball back, Because we usually tend to get into these patterns, right? And the game really punishes patterns, and people that are really good, they will notice your pattern. So you want to keep breaking the pattern. So it's all about concentration, holding the ball, making sure you're getting the ball. You're not taking risks. You're just passing the ball into the triangles. And that's what we're doing here. It's a good play. Mbappe. Good pass. Theo Hernandez. Can we swing it in? Almost. GG's, Biscayne. So yeah, I won't give up and just play meta. And like you said, there are players that can get their focus and not make a mistake in this single. And that's what's good about playing on Legend. It's pretty difficult, so it helps you practice because they're always pressing you. See, it's always a heavy press, so you get used to the heavy press while playing possession. Beautiful. Here's Lamine Yamal. Oh, we got to give Lamine Yamal first time shot. Does he have first time shot? He does not. See, that's one thing we need to give him. The first, right there, that might have been a goal if Lamine Yamal had first time shot. And since we have so much GP, and that Lamine Yamal is a 5-star, and if we ever get a special Lamine Yamal, we'll just do a legacy transfer. So I am going to build that Lamine Yamal. Why not? Got a bunch of GP. And we got some skill trainers. See, if you're focused, you can dominate the game on possession. That pass should have been better, especially on pass assist 3. Like, possession is all about being focused and not committing a single mistake. If you don't commit a single mistake, whether it's against the AI or your opponent, you're gonna win the game, and you're gonna make the guy really frustrated because he's gonna spend 70% of the time chasing you, and you will win 90% of the game because you can actually make no mistakes for 90 minutes and still lose the game on possession. But that's just the way the game is. But that's how real life is too. Like, how many times have you seen Barca outplay their opponent, create 8, 9 big chance opportunities, and not win the game? So I'm okay with that. But I just have to get into a level that nothing frustrates me. If you see the best players in the world, they're always focused. And on possession, you just got to be focused at all time. That was a little bit risky pass. I shouldn't have done that. I should have thought twice. Nice triangulation. Here's Song. See, we're playing how you're supposed to play possession. No mistakes so far in the game. You can't really do anything about deflection, stuff like that, but we do have the momentum because I have not made a mistake. Not a bad first half. See, playing on Legendary, if I was using my Barca Legends, we probably would have scored already, but we don't have too bad of a team here. But look at that, we got 65% possession. We've created 2 shots. If Lamine Yamal would have had that first time shot, we probably would have gotten it. We're using pass assist 3, so pretty good gameplay for somebody who's using a Road to Glory, playing on Legendary and pass assist 3. So we're doing really well here. Just got to tuck it away. Got to be careful at the start of the game. Remember, make no mistakes. There we go. Good block. Doing good so far. All right. Very normal game. See, I wish we can play a career mode like this. It would be so banger. And we are gonna do that. That was my first mistake. We were lucky. Second mistake, but that was more. The pass was off because it was off. But we retained possession real quickly. Playing the 1-2. Go back. A lot of 1-2 play. Let's go down the middle. Tomiyasu trying to find Messi. We double team. Good pressure. Rodri. Back. Doing good here. Super canceled my guy into position. Make sure we don't lose the position there. Here we go. Down the middle. Lamine had to do a better run. Could have done with a better run by Lamine. But overall, we're playing a really good game. Just one. I would say that I've made just one mistake. And against the computer. Okay, careful there. Careful there. Against the computer, I do like to be more aggressive, so I have moved my attacking up a notch. Here we go.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 98.004 espectadores.
Tomiyasu getting too fancy there, man. There's no need to be fancy. Okay, keep your guys organized. So yeah, it's all about focus and keeping your guys organized. Okay, that got away from Del. I think Del needs a little bit more speed. Good clear. Here we go on the counter attack. It's our turn. Like, just because you're playing possession doesn't mean you can't counter attack. You just got to make sure you gain the momentum first. Pick your spots. Almost. Take a look at my screen. Did you see that? If you press right, I'll do it again. Right there. You see that? If you didn't see that, press rewind. You can, on possession, one of the biggest weakness is them getting you on their counterattack. So one thing to, right there, I'll do it right now. You see that right there? If you click right on your, not the joystick, just the regular, up, down, left, right. If you click right, I'll do it again right there. You see that? It'll push your line back. So you can do that either you could push it either right or left. One of two things is going to happen. It'll be more risky if you press it to, in this case, if I press it to the left, right there, like that. I can't do it while I'm on offense. You can only do it when you're on defense. You could push it to the left, and you could try to get them on an offside trap. Right here, I'm going for the counter attack. You see that? That's just a tip right there. When you're on defense, you can either click it right or left, not your left stick, the regular up, down, left, right. If you click it right on defense, it'll shift your defense back, so you can kind of contemplate for the possession high line. See right there? See how I moved everybody back real quick? So whenever you get hit on a counterattack, and this is something new I learned, that was a big mistake, but it didn't cost us anything. Comes Lamine Yamal. Oh, he's fouled, man. Also, double teaming the AI, you gotta be real careful, cause it's easier to double team a real person than it is the AI. I've literally seen, that's gonna be a goal. Yeah, I literally seen the AI squeeze out of the most impossible. See, like this game, I didn't really commit a mistake, and we're losing. But that's the life. That's the life we live as a position-style player. Maybe up top, something down the middle. But we will, if we play like we played this game, we will win more often than not. Lamine Yamal, for some reason, has not been playing as well as he had been playing. Let's get Maradona in there. Minute 83. So I would say we've played pretty much a perfect game. We just didn't tuck away that one opportunity we had with
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 17, el dorsal 13, llegó el dorsal 47.
It's a foul. Did you see that? These kinds of things, even the CPU gets away with. Look how they hold Giroud. So it's not just like it's built into the game. Watch what they do to Giroud right here. See that? Should be a penalty. The guy literally pulled Giroud's shirt so he wouldn't have a chance on goal. Where's the VAR? But that's, you guys played FIFA on Ultimate, right? You've noted, you know how on Ultimate there's a lot of scripting towards the end of the games. On Legend, eFootball does the same thing. That should go through, especially on Pass Assist 3. I'm surprised so many balls have been intercepted, but that's okay. I gotta go back home tomorrow. Wish they had sliders online for FC24. If they had sliders online for FC24, I would be live streaming 50% of FC24, 50% this. I would be live streaming every day. And I would be live streaming FC24. That's okay. We still got 1,000 training points. We got experience points. And they gave us 330 points, which is not so bad. We do want to get the win, though. We do want to get the win. So I'm going to play this one, and then I'll play one against you guys. That's good. It's good practice, man. Playing on Legend is good practice. We're going to start with Garnacho. We're going to go with everybody who's in good form. Messi will come in the second half. Chaumini, I need to train up, man. And we're going to have... You know, okay, so here's another trick, guys. We're going to play with Koundé, since he's up for it. Train 17 of 20. You see how he's an extra front man? Now, Koundé, he's got ball control and passing as if he's a build-up player. Like, look at him compared to Rudiger. Rudiger's a destroyer. He doesn't have the ball control, dribbling type possession, low pass, nothing like Koundé. So Koundé is actually a perfect build-up player, but he's an extra front man. I don't know why they make him like that. I guess in real life, every now and then he'll come up forward, but not really. But I found a way how to cancel that. So if you go into individual instructions, you go on offense, and you just switch it defense, and you put it on Koundé, that now creates him into a build-up player. That overrides his extra front man. And you can look at the gameplay, he will always stay back now. I don't know why I went backwards, but I'm pretty sure it saved what I just did. Yeah, it does. Okay, just make sure this one we might use our sub-tactics. Oh, I haven't set up our sub-tactics, so we'll just set up our sub-tactics on the next...
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy. Hoy se enfrentan.
Yeah, I think they have online 1v1 like this called Seasons. Thinking of doing that for a video. But can you do the sliders? Yeah, TJ, I said after I played 2 games. I played 1. TJ, you gotta tone down the spamming. Foul. I'm going to Miami game soon. Cool beast. Gonna see Messi. You don't think so? That's what sucks. Does the game at least, for EAFC, does the game at least slow down because you're playing online versus playing it? See how Koundé now just always stays back there? That's what you want from your build-up. Like, if you're playing possession, you want to play with one destroyer and one build-up player. And I see how Koundé's now going to always stay back. I like that. Because number one possession weakness is that you get hit on the counterattack. So now Koundé will be playing deeper. And I don't mind that. I don't want him to move forward. And I did that overriding his extra front man by giving him defense on the individual instructions. See, I should start doing tutorials. Ah, we should have won that. Good win. All right, remember, gotta focus again, because we're starting to rush. See, that's the kind of stuff that I need to crack down now. And I'm gonna move against the AI. I'm not afraid to move my players forward. Good. That was good. Super cancel right there. Good defense by the CPU. Oh, good ball. I don't know why these through balls. See how Koundé is now in the back? He was ready for a counterattack. And I had not done that for my Barca Legends. So making Puyol an 85 speed and Koundé an 85 speed in the next free rebuilds, plus setting Koundé up as defensive and overriding his extra front man, that'll make him into a build-up player. And also I can do that with my anchor, my current anchor, what's his name? Frankie De Jong. So he can kind of be the third defenseman. And he actually does move in front of the defense. So he plays more like an anchor man. Let's go Barella. Nice center. Good block. Overlap. Let's see if we can get it down the middle. Nice. Almost. Oh, gets through our defense. But you see, Koundé's now always ready for the counterattack. And that's something that's going to help me with my Barca. I have never done that. I was actually looking at... I forget his name. I think his name is Mehdi. They call him Mehdi. Really good player. Plays. I was checking out his channel, and I saw that. Because I was taking a look at individual instructions, one by one. What do they really do? And I saw that, and I had never applied defense on Koundé, and it was very annoying because Koundé's a build-up player. See? Koundé's right there ready. But he got beat by Suarez. But we didn't get scored on because Koundé was ready. That was just my mistake on defense. You can't go at the AI like you go at people online. The AI is a little bit smarter on the 1v1s on defense, so you got to be careful. Good triangulation. Alvaro's audiobooks. Here we go. If you get the header. Yeah, you'll get more out of what I say instead of what I play, because I'm not that good yet. That's a good counterattack. But you see, our defense was there, ready. So that's a good trick. If you got Koundé, which is a very good defender, my only problem with Koundé is that he would get beat a lot because he's an extra front man, so he would push forward. So I figured out how to make him into a build-up player. See, our opponent has 0 shots. I'm gonna switch to pass assist 2 because I'm doing really well, right? But my players don't have one-touch pass like I have my Barca Legends, so I'm gonna switch to pass assist 2. It might help us get some goals. But I've done really well on pass assist 3, playing against the legendary AI. We did a good job. But now I don't have to worry so much, because it's like double concentration on pass assist 3, right? Because you got to worry so much about how much power, especially the through pass, you put into it. See how Koundé's ready for the counterattack? Love that. See, now Koundé's more of a build-up player. They shoulder barge you. The AI shoulder barges you too. It's not just the toxic people. Like, the toxicity is built into the game. It's like the referee needs to call more fouls. Like, if it happens in the middle of the pitch, I'm not that worried about it. But when they do that to your last defender, there's nothing really you can do about it. It's a good save. That was going right to my player. It's a foul. Like a podcast. All right, who's our best? We don't have a free kick taker that's really good banger yet. Let's go with Son. How much? Hold on. How much is Song's curl? It's an 88. That's not bad. So we could bend it. We could bend it quite a bit. Maybe right there. Oh, I missed it by a little bit. Yeah, I needed more power to lift it up. I was tempted to give it a second. Oh, that's a foul. I was tempted to give it a second tap because you're allowed to give it a second tap if you don't, on a free kick, if you don't have enough power on it. But it's more sensitive on purpose, which I enjoy. I do like that because it means you messed up, you get a second chance, but it's gonna be harder now. Okay, we have lost. This is what I mean by rushing it. When you play like this on possession, you're just asking for trouble. We gotta retake possession, take our time. We gotta play it back. And this is something that I had lost in my last stream. Ooh, almost stolen. Koundé is right there. And also that, never through pass with your defenders. It never works. On the outside, the AI will always see. I had a super cancel. The AI will always run in front of your player. And that's something that you used to be able to do. So it's like a tick that I have that I gotta always remember not to do. All right, let's bring in some subs. This guy plays really good as a number 10. Let's actually have Messi down the middle for fun. Haven't seen much of Mbappe. Cannot say I'm too impressed with Song so far, and he's almost done. So I would say I kind of like Nico Williams a little bit better. But does Sung have captaincy? That's the thing. That's something that we got wrong too. Because it does give you a boost. We got to fix a couple things. Because if you give captaincy to players that actually have captains, you do get a boost. Did it give it to him? Why didn't it give it to him? I think I canceled it. In match roles, make him the captain. Yes, that's what I want. Because I think Rodri has captaincy. Oh, he doesn't. That's the problem. But I do know Messi has it. So as soon as Messi comes in, we'll give it to Messi. I thought Rodri was a captain. It's my bad. All right, we got the subs coming in. We'll give captaincy.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9 será reemplazado por
Hold on.
el dorsal 29.
Let's give captaincy. I always forget where things are at. Captain to Messi. That gives you a boost. Good play. Ooh, they got lucky. Move it back. See how I moved the line back? See, these two things that I learned. Number one, how to make Koundé. Got so lucky there. Here you go. Just put it away. Oh man. Good try there. I think Snake Gaming was in here earlier. He was asking if I was gonna play against people, and I said yeah.
El dorsal 12 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 19, el dorsal 17.
Nah, that was supposed to be for Maraon. It's the one thing I don't like about Pass Assist 2. It really, it's very glitchy. It'll pass to people you're not trying to pass to. Like right now, there's a script going on. Like, but we can override the script. But there is this. You can always tell when there's a script. See, like they're messing around with my passing, and there's a 90% chance these guys are gonna score, and they did. So good job. Overlap. Get in there, Nico. You got the speed. Just put it away. Just put it away. There we go, baby. GG. See, Nico Williams, I actually like better than Sung. We got to get a special card of Sung. And taking a look now at Sung, with what I have left, I would put it into his speed. I just feel like Sung doesn't have enough speed. At least not the standard card that I built. Good steal by Rudiger. See, man, destroyers don't need good passing and dribbling. And that's one thing I'm going to fix about my Puyol. I gave him 8 dribbling and 4 passing. That's 12 points that I can invest into getting his speed to 85 and even getting his defense to 100 or his physical. So good goal by Mr. Nico Williams. And a good game. When you win, you get 1,000 points. That would mean that we're 2 wins away from getting that chance deal. But like I said, I will play whoever gets in there first, whether it's Beast Gaming or whoever gets in here first, I'll play you. And you will get to play against. Here's the deal, guys. When it's my Barca Legends, I will I will make it easier for you guys. But it's when it's my road to glory. If you beat my road to glory team, I will not put manual passing or shooting. So you're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go against me the tough way in order to beat me. So no freebies. That's the deal. Because you can literally come in with a better team than me. So first one to log in. Like for TJ, the best I'll do. TJ, the best I'll do is set my passing to pass assist 3. That's the best I can do for you. And you only get one game. You can't go back to back. If somebody else wants to play afterwards, like I'll play you again, TJ. But after somebody else, Obi-Wan just got a hat trick outside the box goal. You should send it. Send it to us on a Discord. Share. Sharing is caring. Let's see that banger goal, Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan, you changed your profile picture, right? I don't remember it being purple. So let's take a look at a lot of upgrades. So I see you now have Pirlo. You got Song. You got Neymar. You got Messi, Bernardo Silva, Rabiot. See, now you got a good team, TJ. Because TJ used to have like 90% of the default players. So now we got to be careful with TJ. TJ's moving up in the world. He's got a pretty cool team going on now. Let's put in Wirtz. He's up for it. Everything else. We'll see how Garnacho plays. Why is he at 91? What's his... Ah, he is he's left-footed. That's why. I see. Song is up for it. So is Nico Williams. I'll probably do the same thing. Beckenbauer actually is a build-up player, so I don't need to apply any individual instructions to him. Sub-tactics. Just in case I want to use this, I know this guy is right-footed, so let's keep him here. And we'll make this quick counter, yes. Now that we have Pep. What else? Caicedo plays pretty good. I don't know about Barella those last few games. Foden's not up for it. Mbappe. I thought I expected better from Mbappe. I gotta do that build that Spoonie Pizza made. Can I play against your Barca legends? Sure. All right, TJ. Like I said, the best I'm gonna do from now on, because TJ, it's got to be fun for me too. So the best I'll do for you is give you pass assist 3. Actually, you know what? I'm not too bad on. The best I'll do is full manual on passing. Because I do believe I'm a good passer. Told you I'm a good passer. That's on full manual, baby. Not enough power. See, there was that little tiny glitch because TJ's on Wi-Fi. But the thing is, I don't complain because TJ's Wi-Fi is actually pretty stable. Remember those two guys, Giannis and Drill? Like, those guys were dicks. Like, they were literally coming into my stream just because they wanted to beat me, right? And they unsubscribed because I told them that they were, because they were literally ruining my stream. Like, it was completely choppy. And they unsubscribed, both of them, because I didn't give them the right to ruin my channel, my live streams. Like, they literally thought that I was gonna let them come into my live stream, play against me, have every 3 to 5 seconds have lag, me not say anything, and them get away with it. Like, they were just using me, like, for their own personal benefit. So those guys were dicks, like, assholes. Like, they were just using me. Because you see how he's on the Wi-Fi too, but his Wi-Fi is actually on good connection. So I don't have any issues. But those two guys had like the worst Wi-Fi, and they got mad at me because I told them I will only play against them if they connect their Ethernet cable to their PlayStation so they don't ruin my stream. And they both unsubscribed for that. So, like, I was happy they unsubscribed because you're just using me, like, for your amusement. And who, like, could you imagine the state of mind you gotta have to go on somebody's live stream? You have zero respect for them because you know you have a bad internet connection. You're connected to them on Wi-Fi while I'm trying to pay my bills, and you're using me just to see if you can beat me off your crappy Wi-Fi. Like, in Costa Rica, we say, que mal ray. Like, that's like saying, like, what a bad vibe. And that sucks because I was giving them a lot of attention. I let Giannis play against me like 4 or 5 times, and his internet kept on getting worse. And the guy disappeared, unsubscribed, just because I told him that he's got to connect. He's got to make the effort to connect his PlayStation to a Ethernet. Like, if your Wi-Fi is messing up somebody's live stream, and that's how I eat, like, bro, the least that you can do, because I saw their teams, he's clearly wasting money on spins. Like, an Ethernet cable, even if it's 20 yards long, is not that expensive. The least you can do is save the money you spend on your spins for for 1 week, and get an Ethernet cable that's 20 yards long and connect it to your PlayStation directly from your modem. That's the least you could do to come on my channel and play against me. And I know Snake Gaming also uses Wi-Fi, but I don't have a problem with, like, I can feel the little bit of lag, but it's playable. Like, this isn't ruining my stream. It's just a little slower, but the frames are not skipping. With Drill and Giannis, their frames were literally skipping every 3 to 4 seconds for 1 to 2 seconds. That was like, and they got upset that I did not allow that on my channel. I thought that was funny. I thought it was que mal right. Like, those are fake people. Like, just trying to take advantage of you. Like, I'm not that desperate. Oh, you almost got a goal there, TJ. I'm not that desperate for subscribers where I'll lower, I'll like lower myself to not having boundaries. But as long as your Wi-Fi is good, which TJ's is good, like I have no problem playing like this. Snake Gaming's router is just fine. I know he's on Wi-Fi. I have no problem with that. And I'll let you know when I have a problem with it, because it'll be skipping every 3 to 4 seconds. And guys, an Ethernet cable, guys, it's not that expensive. It's a good investment, especially if you want to stream against people online, or especially if you have a channel. Like, buy yourself an Ethernet cable 10, 20 yards that goes. See, one day I'll have my own webcam and I'll show you. Like, I literally have my PlayStation 5 to my right, and then I have a cable running up the roof, and it goes all the way up my roof. I made a hole through my door, not the door, but the framing of the door, and then it's connected through my whole roof all the way to my living room, all the way to the router that's in my living room on the furthest point of my house. And it couldn't have cost me more than 10, 20 bucks to get that Ethernet cable. And so that way the signal gets to directly from my modem to my PlayStation 5 at light speed, literally light speed. So if you want to stream, that's my number one tip. If you are a streamer, make sure that your router, not even router, I would connect it directly to the modem. Make sure your modem, because a router can give you, it's a third party, like it will diminish your speed. But if let's say you have 300 megabytes, a router will be just fine. If you have 300 megabytes download, you got 200 megabytes upload, a router is not gonna slow you down if you connect your your Ethernet to your router. But the best thing to do is connect your modem to an Ethernet cable, even if it's all the way on the other side of the world, because it's only going to cost you 10, 20 bucks. And you just buy the little pins so you could nail it across the roof, because you don't want to put 20 yards or 10 yards of Ethernet cable down your on the floor. You don't want people tripping over that. Yeah, I can't get my Mbappe to wake up. I gotta finish building him. You're getting better, TJ. I used to beat TJ like by 8 goals. Thank you, TJ. 4 goals in 1 match. He is 73 rated, by the way. Who's 73 rated? Down the middle.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.847 espectadores.
Bad pass. I've come across people like that. Yeah, and like I said, like I don't mind if you play against me using your Wi-Fi if your Wi-Fi is good. And TJ's Wi-Fi is perfect. Like there's no, like I know there's a tiny lag, a tiny lag, but it doesn't bother me. It's not ruining the stream. Like there, I just saw a tiny. It's like it's barely visible. What a stupid pass. I want Kobo. I want Maradona. You'll get there, man. It took me a while. It took me forever to get to Maradona. The thing that sucks now, they've added like the 2 new players, so now it's harder to spin. Like when I got Maradona, there was only Costa Curta. Obviously, the first one, Neymar, Costa Curta, Chanoglu. There was only 4 people. So I got now they have 6. So I got Maradona literally 1 week before they added the 5th player, and now there's a 6th player. So now it sucks. Cuz Maradona's pretty cool. You got to train him up. You got to give him 1-touch pass. I haven't been able to give him 1-touch pass yet. But that guy, he needs the level 3 what do you call this? Level 3 double touch. You give him the level 3 double touch, and first time, I think he has first time shot, but you got to give him first time pass. And I think he already has through passing. We'll take a look at him in a second. So I should start making videos, tutorial videos, about these kind of little things. Like, what I am going to do is a Lamine Yamal tutorial and what special traits you should give this Lamine Yamal. I might make that video today, because it's a 5-star Lamine Yamal. Definitely worth it. Like, I've used him on Division 3, and that guy has been the difference maker at Division 3 when he's in full form, right? He's got to have full green, horniness. If he's in full green, you can play him in Division 3, and he's a game changer. So I'll make a video on his build and every attribute skill training that you should give him. I'll probably have that drop, since we're only going to stream at the most 4 hours today. With the rest of the day, I'll make a video about that. And I don't know if we'll stream tomorrow. If we stream tomorrow, it'll be this, Road to Glory. Because, see, it's more relaxing. I don't get worked up at all. Like, I'm just having fun. The thing is, guys, I wanted live streaming to be 100% fun. And the Barca Legends, once you get into Division 3, it's just so toxic, man. It's so toxic. And my builds are not correct. Like, and on this Road to Glory, my defenders have better builds. And I've got freaking Araujo and Puyo. And a really banger card of Koundé. And I need to rebuild them. So that's affecting my whole back line. So that plus all the cheating, the toxicity, like, if I stream tomorrow, it'll be Road to Glory, and I'm not going to stream on Sunday. Like, if I stream Barca Legends, I'm not going to stream until next Tuesday. I just need some time off. You know, I'm just sitting. GG's, TJ, we'll play again later. Snake Gaming, if you want to get yourself prepared, get ready. I will switch to my Barca Legends. Thank you for the game. TJ, you're getting better. Your team is looking a lot better. I was only able to... I wasn't going easy on you. I was only able to score 3 goals on you. So you're getting better. I used to score 8 to 12 goals on TJ. Now it's down to 3. So TJ's getting better. His team is also getting better. GG's, TJ. You're getting there, my friend. Yeah, you ready? All right. So this is always fun. So expect me to be very, very, very you know how I talk and talk and talk. It's about to get very quiet because the gameplay is about to get very serious. Snake Gaming is he's tough, man. He's tough. He's tied me a couple times. I've beaten him a couple times. He's come close. My game just did the most scripting thing ever on FC24 or on eFootball, Beast Gaming. All right, so I was able to renew both Koundé and Busquets. Where are you, Busquets? Yeah, because remember those were the 2 of the 3, but I lost Grimaldo because I don't have enough GP to renew him. So I'm just having Cancelo be my backup left back and right back for now. Plus I had trained Puyol to be a left back, so in case of an emergency, I'm gonna use Puyol as my left back as a backup if Jordi Alba's out of form. While I gain, I think I need 150 GP to be able to renew what's his face. Well, anyways, I brought back in PK and Araujo instead of what's his face, Leverkusen guy, Grimaldo. All right, we're doing pass assist too, okay? That benefits you more than me. eFootball. Going into the wrong room, man. Fan match. There we go. So after this game, we're gonna go back to what am I doing, man? After this game, I'm gonna play the chance deal. After I get the chance deal, I'll play against you guys again. And then I'll play the other event to get the other chance deal. And if we have time, we'll play against you again. And we'll call it a day at that. Like if I don't get to divisions today, maybe we'll play tomorrow. And we'll play some divisions. I'm not too worried if we don't get to divisions today. I just want to get through the 2 chance. So you're kind of seeing what I do behind the scenes when I'm not playing Road to Glory, where I unlock the events. You saw me do the 1-minute goals. So we got a whole bunch of GP and training points for that. Yeah, you could play against Barca Legends, but after I get so remember what I'm saying now, TJ. After I get the first free player of the week, then I'll play against you guys again. Okay, the most it's gonna take me is 3 matches, and we'll do one thing. I'll play 1 match against in the event that I'm trying to get the free spin, because I'm trying to get De Bruyne, or who was the other guy we were trying to get? He was a banger player. Bernardo Silva. I'm trying to get one of those 2 guys. Or Bernardo Silva, we can actually... No, we actually can't bring in. So, this is how Snake Gaming is looking like. I'm actually doing this now. That guy we're keeping there. Individual instructions. I got the defense on Koundé. Deep line on... And for my sub-tactics, it's good. Everything's good there. Individual instructions. Defense on Koundé. Offensive there. That's perfect. That's good. Now let's see. Ito could come in later. Gundogan can actually... We could actually try Gundogan as a whole player. I brought him in since... what's this? I can't remember this guy's face. The guy from Leverkusen. Grimaldo. Ever since I lost Grimaldo, I brought in Gundogan. I temporarily took out Lamine Yamal, but that's just temporarily. I'm not going to risk PK. He's too slow. If I'm going to risk PK, I'll risk it against some rando, not Snake Gaming. Snake Gaming could be tough. But what is Gundogan doing on sub-tactics? Alright, I'm ready. Yeah, so after I get one of the 2 spins, I will replay against you guys. And then I'll get the second spin. After I get the second spin, then I'll replay against you guys. And if there's any more time, I'll play Division or we'll call it a day. Because we're 2 hours and 55 minutes into it. And I said the most I'll play is 4 hours. So we got about an hour left. Hold on. Let's make sure we all have our settings correct. Okay, we're both on pass assist 2. Okay, there. Are you good, Snake Gaming? Got everything set up correctly? Just let me know. I'll give you 20 seconds because I don't want to use my entire timeout just in case I need it. When I get to 70, actually 80, I'll assume your settings are okay at 80 because you're trying to play, so you might not be. Alright, I'm assuming you're okay. And we're off. I'm the team on the left. He's the team on the right. I didn't need to make that last pass. Offside. Good. I know it was good. Ah, come on, Snake Gaming. You lost your composure there. Be careful, my friend. Gotta be careful, man. You had an overlapping player. Pay attention when I double team you. Who I'm moving. You had a wide on my left-hand side, you had a guy overlapping wide open because I pulled him. You would have had a good chance at goal. Like, whenever I double team you, pay attention who moves out of position. Because you had on your left flank, you had somebody wide open. You could have taken advantage of that. Too many passes. I didn't need to make that extra pass. Sometimes when you're playing possession, I overdo it on the passing. Should have taken the shot. See, De Jong, now I have him anchoring the correct way. I used to put anchoring, but anchoring only gives you centralized. What are you doing, Neymar? I was not super canceling him. I don't know why he's running so weird. It's supposed to be a stunning shot. see, I still lack these little things. Like that was supposed to be a stunning shot, and I had a brain fart. And instead of having a stunning shot, I did a finesse shot. And this Messi has very weak kicking power. There's like no chance. Maybe with my 2015 Messi, he might have been able to score, but not with this one. That's a good goal. Chenchi boy. Venga aquí. Sorry, I don't mean to celebrate. I just, hold on. Venga. Venga. Chenchi boy. Ven aquí. Hang out with me. Venga. Come on. Sleep behind me. Ahí, cuéstese. 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 There you go. Perfect. I'm a little bit closer to the screen now. Got my dog sitting behind me. It's because I'm sitting here streaming all these days, and then my dog's all alone. I don't want to leave him like all alone. At least now he's sitting with me, getting some love. That's what I was trying to do. Getting a big delay. It's because your Wi-Fi, man. Like I said, like invest 10, 20 bucks. Because I have no delay from my end. You gotta play with your Ethernet. From my end, there's no delay. Like, I feel a tiny delay, but not a game-changing delay. Wait till I rebuild Puyol, Koundé, and Araujo. Just wait till I rebuild those guys and give them through passing. Sorry, Snake Game. You're probably having trouble with your Wi-Fi, but also, I am getting better. Like since me and you last played, I probably played 30 hours. So, like, I am also getting better. Like, trust me, when you play 20 hours in Division 3, like, you get better. And also, I've reorganized my team to be a little bit more effective. Just the fact that I have Koundé staying on defense, overriding his his extra front man because I needed a build-up player there. Now I have a build-up player there, so that fixes the problem. So I don't have to bring in slow-ass PK who is build-up. I was really missing a build-up player right here, and also on Frankie De Jong, instead of anchoring Frankie De Jong, because he's build-up player, I gave him deep line. Because anchoring would just keep him central. And actually, I'm not too worried about him staying central. What I want him is to cover the defense when there's gaps on the defense. So with the deep line, he now lines up with the defense when I'm on defense. When he's on offense, he'll actually move a little bit forward. He'll stay deep. He'll still be relevant in my midfield. But those tiny little changes has made my team stronger. And the fact that I made my 3 forwards more compact, it also... see, I'm tweaking my game a little. Like, I'm slowly but surely learning the little nuances to make my game playing better. So, unfortunately for you guys, now you have to face an even tougher version of me. All right, Obi-Wan, I'll see you back in a bit. Gotta be careful there, man. Gotta be really careful on your back line. Like, that's the mistake I used to do a lot. Like, when people are pressuring you in the back, just clear it. Use the square button and just clear it. Because you're gonna get scored on, just like you got scored on a couple times here. Because I do really well of covering your right here, pressuring you. So if I get too close, the best thing you do is clear it to the side, man, and lose possession. It's better than getting scored on. Because trust me, I learned the hard way. Ask Ragov.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 98.004 espectadores.
Good one's playing pretty good. I decided I'm gonna get Scaloni for my Barca Legends. I'll get Scaloni for my Grow to Glory, but we have to save up 1,500. So it's gonna take me about a month to save up 1,500 coins, and then we'll get the Scaloni pack. But for this Barca Legends, I've decided I'm gonna buy not only the Scaloni pack, I'm gonna buy the French pack, so I can get the whole playing Griezmann, because I'm gonna have Griezmann join this club. This Barca Legends. Griezmann would be so perfect for us now. Like, Griezmann actually the most perfect player for Barca. The reason he didn't shine, even though I think he did the best he can at Barca, is because he plays where Messi plays, and he played while Messi played, and Messi plays like this. All right, so we still got Obi-Wan. It might take longer. See, my team plays a lot more streamlined now. Wait till I fix my CBs builds. I saw a Division 1 player play with 2 destroyers, and I'm thinking about doing that, but after I make my build, my new builds for my CBs, having Araujo and Puyo both play at the same time. I'm thinking about doing that. When I used to play with 3 center backs, it worked, but I had 3 center backs. I had 2 destroyers and 1 build-up player. But I'm thinking about using with the new player builds, because that's really going to make it difficult for anybody to score on me, because both of them will have 85 speed, and I'm just going to put everything else into defense and physicality, and that's going to make it impossible for people. It'll feel like, you know, the best version of Rudiger, and even a little bit more. So I'll try that in the future. But right now, it's really working to have Koundé play the build-up. But see, Koundé needs more speed. I got him at 80 speed. I got to get him to 85. There's no need for me to invest as much as I invested into his dribbling and passing. GG's. GG's, GG's. Thank you, Snake Gamer. Good game. I won the 2 games. I beat TJ 3-0, and I just beat Snake Gaming 4-0. But both of them were really good games. Like, I have way more fun playing you guys than those douchebags I face on online. It's because they're they're such tryhards. I mean, like I showed you guys at the beginning of the stream, that guy that was losing 3-0. And let me collect some of this stuff. That guy was losing 3-0 and started tampering with my network. Like, how much of a lose? Like, that really means that guy's probably one of the biggest losers, because that's probably the number one thing in his life that he has to So this Scaloni pack, I'm gonna get it next Tuesday. If I don't stream on Sunday, I'm gonna get it on Tuesday. I'll get 2 packs on. I'm gonna stream on Sunday. I won't stream on. If I stream on Friday, it'll be tomorrow. It'll be Road to Glory. But on Sunday, I'm gonna buy both of these packs, and we're gonna try Scaloni, which is gonna give me the quick counter, which I do play as my sub tactics. I'm gonna go from a 74 to an 86. So that's going to give me, and plus you already saw the extra adjustments I did to my players. I mean, Snake Gaming, that's one reason. I know you were having connectivity issues, but another thing is I've streamlined my team a little bit more. So that streamlining that I did to my players, especially my CB and Frankie De Jong, along with a 74 to an 86 boost, it's really going to make a difference. So I'm gonna get this pack on Sunday. I'm gonna do it during the live stream, so we'll do the unpacking on Sunday. And I'm gonna get this pack, and we're gonna train up Griezmann, and we're gonna bring him into the team, and we might put in Dembele for fun just to see how he plays. I know. All right, so guys, I'm gonna unlock the spin of the week on the Road to Glory. And then I'll play you guys again if you want, okay? So we're 3 hours and 14 minutes into this. I won't go past 4 hours and a half. That's my limit. In the meantime, you can play Snake Gaming. You can pro. The delay was 2 seconds with this game. I've never had this problem before. Yeah, you got, like I said, you have to connect your Ethernet directly to your modem. That's the only way you're gonna get that to be 100% fixed. The 2-second delay, it's not only were you having to face a more streamlined gameplay by me, if you have your Wi-Fi causing you input and lag, there's no way you're gonna have a chance. How did we get 4 points? When did we get 4 points? Let's get them. I don't even remember doing that. I got 4. I don't even remember what. Well, I'll train up my players. Song, to be honest, Song's gonna be the backup. Nico Williams has been better. They're both 96. It's just Nico Williams' speed is lethal. Barella. I'm not sure if Barella's playing better. I'm gonna try Caicedo today. I'm gonna keep building. See, I need to. Here, let's use this here. This here. Not worth it. I'll give him that. We got 7 points available. And what do we have left here? Alright. Gives us 4 points, but I'm not gonna, or am I? Yeah, actually, I do know exactly how I want to make my Mbappe, so hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. This guy gave the... See, I think I wouldn't go that hard. I might as well, like, Spoony Pizzas gave him an 8 on shooting, but I think having 90, 80, 90 with the 77 curl, that's why he got it to 8. That's 2 more points. Maybe he got a bonus and got the curl to 80, and that's why. But 90 finish is fine. I'm taking a look at Spoony Pizza's build. He put 8 for dribbling. I put 9 because I wanted the 95 dribbling. So I don't regret that. What else did he do that's different than mine? He put 8 into dexterity and only 4 into lower body, so I might as well put more into dexterity. That's gonna give us our 90 balance. Pop one in. So we got the 90 balance. That's nice. That's very nice. Yeah, we're good there. I got him to 99. You're gonna feel that. Messi, I don't think I need anything more in his dribbling. His dribbling is good enough. His low pass is good enough. His finishing, 85, 90. We have him playing as an attacking midfielder. He's got a 90 curl. I think that's good enough. We're just gonna put in more speed into this one. Plus, it'll get his kicking power. Yeah, it's all about getting this guy. Like, the 89 acceleration is good enough. I'd put the rest into his speed. That's the only thing I find in this. We'll put another one into there. I'll probably put the last 2 into his speed. Get him at least a 78 speed. That'll be decent. Alright. Now let's continue. Alright, let me get you guys back on because I was taking a look. Alright. Let's see who's the bigger loser, Snake. Alright, you guys have fun with that one. I'm gonna try to unlock which one was it? This one right here. It's free spin. Trying to get Bernardo Silva or Kevin De Bruyne. We're only at if we win the next 2 games, we'll get there. It's 924 points per victory. We just gotta win. Gotta make sure we win. But I'm gonna keep it on legend, guys. I just don't like lowering the difficulty. Like if I were to put it on superstar, dude, I'd bang in 3-4 goals. But I love training in this way. What I will do, however, is that I'll streamline my offense a little bit more, like I do. Oh, can't. I don't think I could, because I don't think these two have SS. Nope. And we can't you do that with Lamine Yamal either. He's down. But we have this guy. Could do this with this guy. So I'm going to streamline this like this. Okay. We'll see how much better Mbappe. Mbappe, we should feel a big boost. Xiaomini is way up. And we need to bring up his... Ooh, Sung is up for it. Koundé's up, but Beckenbauer's already at 102. He's completely built. This is the final build of Beckenbauer. Very good. How much does Hernandez have left? Quite a bit. We can improve this guy quite a bit. He needs more speed. He needs more speed, that's for sure. Barella's actually up for it, though. So let's bring in Barella. My Barella. Alright. Foden can probably make a... Alright. Let's get the job done. Let's get the job done.
La alineación del Barcelona será el dorsal 5, Messi.
Alright, so we're playing this, number one, for fun. It's less stressful. And we're all... I'm on full manual. And also, I'm trying to unlock... Let's do 2. Might go to 3. We're trying to unlock Bernardo Silva or Kevin De Bruyne, who are available on the Player of the Weeks. I still forgot to take a look at the nominating contracts. There might be somebody worth getting. So we'll take a look at that after this game. Oh, come on. You should have had that one. Who was that? Messi? Oh, it's because it's Messi. Like, if you're going to press, use it with your forwards. Once you're down here, it's very dangerous to press on possession. I would not recommend it. Not even against, especially not against the CPU, because they will take advantage. Got lucky there. That's the one vulnerability of Beckenbauer. He does not have the jumping that you need from a center back, but everything else is good about Beckenbauer. But we can give him aerial superiority. That's going to help. Ooh. Ah, too much. Yeah, I can't, like, that Mbappe card, we just gave him a big upgrade, so hopefully we can feel it here. Hopefully we can get some passes to him. Good job by Rudiger. Good defense. You guys are getting lagged because you play with your Wi-Fi. Like, go buy yourself a long Ethernet cable. Trust me, guys. If you're gonna be streaming, get yourself an Ethernet cable. It literally travels at the speed of light, Ethernet. The signal that you're receiving from your Wi-Fi, anything can interrupt it. It's not stable. Ethernet cable guarantees stability, more stability. It's not like 100%, but it is 100% better than a connecting. No matter how good your Wi-Fi is, if any hiccup, you know, say you have people using you're living with people, right? 3 people are using the Wi-Fi. It's gonna affect you a lot more if you're using Wi-Fi versus if you're using the landline Ethernet. I mean, that's why the PlayStation 5 has that port on the back. It's for it. You can see my games. I have no problems with that because I'm on my Ethernet. Getting the speed of light, baby. Why did everybody just look at it? You're gonna get scored here, son. Told you. £4 in Argos. Yeah, you guys want to fix your connectivity? Like I've said it and said it and said it and said it. Are you okay, buddy? You okay? My dog, he keeps on moving back and forth. Is it too hot? Sorry, but the only fan we have, but you don't like fans. He's probably too hot because he's sitting right behind me on my seat. That's like that's why I'm so far up on the screen. Mbappe, you should have had that. You have first time shot. And I kicked it. Does he have first time shot? Yeah, he has one time shot. He should have scored that goal. Hernandez has been a million times better. Ooh. That would have been in. Yeah, Hernandez and Sung, I would just give them both more speed. That was a bad pass. It's the only thing I see. All right, good first half. All right, we're doing good, man. But we should have got that second goal. Let's destroy this AI. I know it's legend, but we can destroy it. I know it's Barcelona, but oh, Lewandowski. But they messed it up. Sometimes the CPU messes it up, man. Got too fancy. You should have just tucked it away. Why did he do that? Stupid pass. Beckenbauer got up high that time. Ooh, good counterattack numbers. He fouled me. That was a smart foul. We had a 3-on-1 going on. Now I gotta get it off Rudiger. Damn, CPU keeps getting a little toxic. It's starting to feel like online. Ya no más, no más. Dude, that's like the 5th foul in 1 minute. The whole reason I was playing this is to get away from the toxicity. There it is. Oh, it didn't go in, man. Logging on 4 wins, 3 draws last night. Hope to get a good run tonight. Nice, nice, nice. Modernist. We still got to play against each other, man. Oh, that's good. Oh, I should have made one last feint with Maradona. The thing is, I gotta get Maradona the 3-level double touch. What's it gonna take? We might actually do some of that today. We got so much GP. He's got the double touch. He's missing the soul control. It's double touch, soul control, and heel trick to get level 3 double touch. So we need him to get the heel trick and the soul control. It's either that or the flip flap. I always forget what's the 3 things you need to combine to get the level 3 double touch. He just needs that and the first time pass. The rest is bonus. Here he goes. Definitely has the speed. There we go. How is he going to miss that? That's the second time he misses a clear shot with 90 finishing. Against the AI. I like never ever miss those. It's just bad luck, man. Maybe that's why Spoonie Pizzas gave him a 8 on finishing. I've given him a 6 so far. Because usually 90 is more than enough. But I just think it's bad luck, man. Because 90 is more than enough. Oh, but it's curl, man. It could be the curl, the problem. Because I am curling. The last 2 shots that he missed, they had curl. And it, like, getting the curl to 80 is, like, one of the most important things. It's even more important than having his... you can have a guy with an 80 curl and his finishing is only 85. And that's better. See, that's what happens on possession. Like, I didn't really commit a mistake, but my mistake was not being able to tuck away Mbappe's goal. You have to play a perfect game to win on possession. And my only mistake was not putting away Mbappe's goal. That should have been a goal. All right, and I got to focus a little bit more too. Oh, that was a good interception by Koundé. Son was making a beautiful run. Check something out. Oh, we got Messi's out of it. Garnacho's left-footed, right? No, he's right-footed. Keep forgetting that. Right-footed, left-footed. This guy should be good. Never seen this guy play good, but we haven't built him up well. Nico is... Let's give Foden a chance. Foden is left-footed. Let's actually have Foden come in over here. And we'll have Nico. Sung, you were in full form, but I didn't see much from you. Let's just reinforce. Let's get an orchestrator in there. Hate having to do all this crap. Dude, I gotta remember to do this before. There we go. Oh, he's wide open in the back. Good coverage. We switched nicely. That went out. That went out, man. It's okay, we got it. Dude, Sung. You're on full... Sun was a bad signing so far for me. Thought he was supposed to be... Maybe I just need to give him more speed. Go for it, buddy. Get in there. There it is. What's up with his finishing, man? That's the third time he's got a clear shot at finishing the getting the game winner, and he just refuses. It's the curl, guys. That's what happens when you don't have 80 curl. But still, 77 is not so bad. But you get that's why this guy Spoonie went 8 to finishing. And I think with the remaining points, we're going to have to put it into shooting, because we're going to be missing out on goals if he doesn't have an 80. We would have had 2 goals. We would have won 3-1 if Mbappe... Dude, there were 2 one-on-one free shots, free scores, free goals. How many? Oh, that's a 10,000. Maybe we could finish off Mbappe now. That sucks, man. Now we got to play 2 games instead of 1. Just because of Mbappe, we have to play 2 games instead of 1. Dude, Mbappe, like, honestly, I know he's banger for everyone. He scored 11 goals, but man, has he missed just because of that 77 curl. There's nothing wrong with his speed. I'm going to go... let's see, he's got 3 more levels. I'm gonna see if I can get that guy. Here, let's go claim the 10,000. Probably gonna give it to Mbappe. I'm gonna see if I can get his curl to 80. It's so important. 2,000 here. We're playing quick. Oh, that reminds me. Let me set up quick counter real quick. But I'm not gonna. I'm gonna play a quick counter exactly the same. Just gonna change my sub. No, no, that's. You're on possession. Go into sub tactics. There we go. Now here. Do this. That way we don't have to do this every time. Everything else is gonna stay. I just want to change. Yeah, that's all I want. Play style goes to quick counter. My normal is possession. Okay, not even gonna change the formation. I just want to see the difference in the player runs. And let's see if we could train up Mbappe. He's got the 22. Like, I don't think that's gonna get it. Yeah, it's not even worth spending all that just to get him 23. Nah, it doesn't matter. We'll spend it. He's one more level away. He's 5 points. Can we go 3? There might be a bonus on the curl if it gets to. There might be a bonus here, please. No, there's no bonus. But there's going to be 1 more point. 2 more points. So I think we're going to be able to get his curl to 80. If we get the curl to 80, all those shots that he missed, he won't be missing them. All right. What sucks is because he missed those shots, we have to now play 2 games instead of 1. This would have been my last game where we get the free spin. Yeah, send me your Mbappe build. Right. I got a brain fart there. Get the camera a little bit higher. Ah, I put it on pause. There we go. Like, Mbappe's doing everything right. It's just that he has missed 3 one-on-one goals in a row. That's uncool, man. Uncool. Man, Lamine Yamal's down. Why is he down? He's doing good in the Euros. Sabotage. Alright, we're gonna do this. I like Nico Williams a lot more. Alright, let's see what this. We just gave Mbappe a little 2 boosts on his finishing. We're at 79. Can he finally start tucking away? Because he's getting the opportunities. He's making the right runs. We just need him to start tucking them away. Heel trick, yeah. You gotta. Can I see your Messi progress, please? I'm feeling lazy. No problem. Sorry, man. I would have showed you. I would have just shown you that because I don't think you could see it here. Because it's not worth looking at it here. Yeah, I'll show you it because it's a good build. This Messi is working for me. I know he doesn't have. He's got 3 goals, 3 assists in 14 games, but this Messi, he's really there for the assists and controlling the midfield. Like, I don't expect him to be like super banger as he is in my other cards, but it feels really good. Especially with the tight possession where it is. See, he does a lot of good things. He's very relevant. If he had 90 finishing, that probably would have went in. But he has 85 finishing. But remember, I'm gonna spin for, here we go. I'm gonna save up my coins and get 1,500 coins, And that's going to get us that special Messi. And that Messi is going to be super banger. And we're going to do it free. It's going to take me about a month to save up 1,500 coins playing the events. I'll do most of that offline to not bore you guys. But we're going to get the Scaloni pack for free. That's going to take us a month. But on Sunday, I'm going to get the Scaloni pack for the Barca Legends. And the France pack so we can get Griezmann. That way, sorry, but you gotta go, buddy. Vamos. It's just too much, bro. You gotta learn to just chill. It's like my dog. I'm talking about my dog. He's sitting behind me. It's because it's a hot day, and we have no extra fans. And if I did, he hates like fans. So even if I were to help him out with a fan, he would get even more antsy. See, nothing wrong with his movement, his speed. It's just his finishing. We might get, if we score like 4 or 5 goals, we might get a bonus and won't have to play an extra game. So I gotta try to score, like, I think you get a bonus for every goal you score. So if we could beat this computer by 4 to 6 goals, we might be able to not have to play another game and get the free spin. Mr. Sam, that's okay. We had a lot of fun. Just make sure you catch the replay, because the stream's been very fun. And I went over a lot of important things about the future. Nico Williams is better than Sung, man. Nico Williams is definitely better than Sung. But welcome to the stream. Like, we're actually almost done. It's 3:47. The latest I'll stay is 4 hours and a half. Like, you'll see, like, check out the stream on replay. I made some new rules, and I talked about, here we go. Ah, I didn't spin fast enough. We did a lot of upgrading to the team. All right, I need to focus. I'm playing very... Here, actually, let's switch the quick counter if I want to play like this. Like, if I want to play ping pong, just forward, push forward, just switch the quick counter, and that's it. The game will actually incentivize me for doing that. Ooh, almost. Corner kick. I'm gonna play it short. Thank you, Snake Gaming. Oh, come on. He should have been able to turn. But it is Caicedo. Can't expect too much from hitting up, being able to turn on a dime. Come on. Let's get this. Yeah, so make sure you guys tune in on Sunday. We're gonna get 2 packs. Beautiful goal. We're gonna get the Scaloni pack, and we'll test out that Messi. But it's not going to be any better than any Messi. We're getting the Scaloni pack more for being able to use Scaloni. He's got the 86 quick counter, and I just switched to quick counter. That's why we.
Marcó en el minuto 36 el dorsal 25.
Beautiful. Finally. See, man, that's why I want to get Scaloni on Sunday. So what I did here is instead of playing with 5 in the back on the quick counter, I kept my same shape on my sub tactic. See, it's basically the same shape. And even though I'm getting a dip on this is how I'm proving to you meta formation. Like, there's meta players, there's meta formations, meta managers, and meta play styles. So one of the meta play styles is quick counter. Now, I was just able, as soon as I switched to quick counter, I was able to get 2 quick goals because players run forward looking for goal. When you switch to position, everybody drops back looking for the extra pass. Makes it real difficult to score goals, a lot of goals, especially when your opponent is not playing possession. Because possession is the anti-meta. Look how everybody's now running forward. With Scaloni, I would do what I'm doing right now. Instead of switching to a 5 in the back, I would stay to 4-3-3 and just change my play style to quick counter. And that's going to make a huge difference. We'll literally be able to go against anybody. Look at the runs that our players are making right now. Like, I'll play the rest of this game on quick counter, and I guarantee you I'll end up with 4, 5, 6 goals. And I'll prove to you how much more meta this is. Having the team dip in strength by 2 to 3 points. It is AI, but it's on Legendary. We're trying to get the Player of the Week. There's 2 available. Like I said, you got to see the whole beginning of the stream. It'll all make sense once you catch it on replay. And I do suggest the beginning of the stream because it was fun. We're still having fun, but I talked a lot about things that I changed on my formations, tactics, and also things that happened on the last stream, and some new rules. And we did a bunch of player builds. We got some new players. We got Theo Hernandez. We built him. Did an Mbappe build almost to completion. That was 100% scripting there, man. Bad pass. See how everybody's now making runs forward instead of backwards? See, everybody moves forward. I just got to pass it right. And the line doesn't play as deep. So it's going to be harder for my opponent to catch me on a counterattack. And that's the advantage of being able to play possession and quick counter. And that's why I'm going to be getting the Scaloni pack on Sunday, So don't forget to tune in on Sunday, because we will return to Barca Legends, and we're going to be bringing in Scaloni as a manager so we can actually compete against some of these Division 2-1 players. It's a foul. Double foul. Referee sees nothing. Careful now. Careful now. Good block. All right. Even though it's quick counter, there's no need to get this disorganized. Come on now. We're just being a millisecond too slow, even though I'm playing fast. We're just a millisecond too slow. I just hope we get enough goals so we don't have to play another game. And also, I announced that we're going to be doing my league online. That's going to be really fun. It's going to be like playing the Master League. Dude, Nico Williams is awesome. Does it switch it up? Oh, man, I thought I had enough space there. Yeah, I'm definitely going to take Nico Williams over Sung. Son will be our... Nice goal. Four. Like I said, I think for every goal we get a bonus. So if we get enough goals, we might not have to play against the AI again. The other player of the week, I'll do it tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow because I have fun play with these. Oh, come on, man. We needed the clean sheet because that counts against you. Like, I know we're going to win, but I'm trying to not have to play a second game. Could have done the... I don't know if Foden has the double touch or what level double touch he has. Like, everybody could do the double touch, but there's 3 levels of double touch. Oh, it's okay. That's the thing. When you're playing quick counter, you don't have to worry so much about your back line being caught off guard. There we go. Yes, I can. The only thing here, let me think. You send it on Discord, the Embark build. Here, the only thing is that, hold on. I don't like to tamper with my, give me a second. I don't like to tamper with my PC. So, let me check my phone. Like, the webcam's gonna be back, guys. I'm still here. I just gotta check my Discord to see the build. All right, so let's see yours compared to mine. Let's see what we did different here. Got 1,000. Getting close to be able to make the final build. 924. It wasn't enough. We're just 162 points. We just have to play one more. That sucks. We just got to play one more. And then I'll play either you guys or divisions, whatever you want to see. But I think we might have enough for Mbappe. But you wanted to see my Messi. Here's my Messi. Somebody wanted to see my Messi. I still have I'm at level 24 of 26. Don't worry, the webcam is gonna be back. I just gotta check Snake Gaming's build. So it's 24, 26 levels so far, and this is how I have trained. In order to get that tight position of 100, you gotta have Guardiola, or you gotta have a manager at least of possession 85 and above. No, you gotta have Guardiola. Well, yeah, Guardiola has the +1 boost. See, watch. Guardiola, he has a plus. Look at the right hand of the screen. Type possession +1. If I were to switch managers to whatever Xavi, I would lose. See, the type position is now at 98. Because not only does Xavi not have an 85 plus, even on possession. See, he only has 80. You got to have 85 in order to get that to an 89, his type position. But Guardiola actually gives you, not only is he above 85, he's at 88, and he's got the +1 tight possession boost. So in order for me to get this many Messi to get to 100 tight possession, it would, but you'll be fine with 99. Like if you have a different manager, like I'm gonna be using Scaloni, so I'm gonna lose that tight possession, but I'm gonna gain 1 on low pass. All right, so I put so far 3 into shooting. I put 9 into dribbling, 8 into dexterity, 9 into lower body, and that's it. So that's 3 shooting, 9 into dribbling, 8 into dexterity, 9 in lower body. Now, I'm thinking he feels fast enough for an attacking midfielder. I'm not gonna allocate any of these points. I believe we would end up with 5 points. I might put those 5 points into his finishing just to get his finishing close to 90. Either that, or I'll just put it all into getting his finishing to 80, if it's possible. We'll see. But if he feels good for a free card, he's definitely been in my starting lineup. Now, let me see Snake Gaming's build real quick. And then the webcam will be back. Now I can pick my nose. All right, so let me just see my Mbappe's build. My Mbappe is built compared to, if I could just get this to work. So you put 9 in shooting. That's what I'm looking to do. So that's where you're probably having more fun. You put 4 in the passing. Okay. You put 8 into dribbling. I put 9. You put 6 into dexterity. So did I. You put 5 into lower body strength. I put 6. So our builds are pretty It's pretty similar. I think the reason you're having more fun with him is because you do have that 9 shooting, which is the only thing I'm missing. See, with 1 more into shooting, I would get his curl to 80. I personally didn't put anything into passing because for my forwards, I don't need them to have passing. I would just give them 1-touch pass. I would, like, that's just my personal philosophy. Like especially my center forward. If it was my wingers, maybe I would get their passing at least to 80. But I'm not too worried about Mbappe with the 74 pass because I really only need him to do a 1-touch pass to do the 1-2s. So I would add a 1-touch pass instead of getting his low pass to 4. So overall, our builds are almost the same. I would say that's the only difference. So it's a good build. We're both. I think we both play possession, so we're ending up pretty similar. And the fact that you got him to a 9 shooting, I think, is the most important thing. And now I'm back. But now let's adjust this correctly. Okay. And now I can't pick my nose. But I think your Mbappe it has the one thing I'm missing. Hopefully we could get it with that one more level. And that's one more into shooting. If I get one more into shooting, I'll be golden. See, we got 12 goals and 16. He's still doing good. Besides those 3 goals that he missed, he still has 12 goals in 16 games, which is pretty banger. But I know that +1 into shooting, we just got to play this last one, guys. We'll do the spin, and the second spin we'll do tomorrow, but we'll do it immediately. I'll play offline, and we'll live stream tomorrow. We'll do Road to Glory tomorrow, because this was fun. The thing was, it was all about having fun, and today we had fun. Like, I'm not having fun on my Road to Glory. Yeah, I'm sorry, on my Barca Legends. That's why we didn't do Barca Legends today. But if you want to know about that, just watch this stream on replay, and I'll explain everything that's going on. We'll be back to Barca Legends on Sunday. For now, I just want to have fun. And for me to have fun, I'd rather be playing my Road to Glory that has a whole bunch of players that are meta. Because they're the latest cards. And all of the latest cards are going to be meta. It's just the way it is. It's meta stupid, but meta the way it is. Okay, now some tactics. Just gotta edit this dude. Yeah, so when we get Scaloni, this is what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna still play a 4-3-3. I mean, it says it's a 4-2-1-3, but it's really a 4-3-3. And actually, I like to do this. Come on. Why am I... How was it that I changed my player? Okay, you just go over here. Okay. I had a total brain freeze. Okay, that was a big deal that I forgot to do. Alright, let's get this over with. Oh my god, the passing. He's gonna cross like crazy when you upgrade him. Yeah, on center forwards, guys, I would invest nothing into passing except the one-touch pass and a through pass. Even if they have 65 passing, just give them one-touch pass, through pass. Because more like in the final third, you're not really going to take a touch with your center forward. You're mostly going to do a one-touch pass to either somebody behind you or right next to you. So I rather invest passing skills on center forwards into either their shooting, speed, or dribbling, and just not even touch their passing and give them one-touch pass, one-touch and through passing, because that overrides their ability. Even if they have a 60, if they have one-touch passing and they have a 65 short pass, they're still gonna pass. Like the one-touch passing is gonna override the 65 disability. Nice. Nico Williams is a badass, man. They either buffed his card because he's been so relevant, but this standard Nico Williams card, and I'll show you his build because he's complete. Maybe it's because of that, because I didn't have him complete until now. But my Nico Williams card has been banger. So we got a pretty banger front line right now. We got Maradona, Nico Williams. And Mbappe. Probably even better than my Barca Legends front line. Like, I'm really missing a center forward, you know? Like a Suarez. But Suarez would be slow, though. You know what I haven't tried? That Suarez. I have that Suarez card. Maybe he'll if I had somebody like Mbappe on my Barca Legends, guys, it would be game over. But I don't. I don't have somebody like Mbappe. Neymar was the closest thing I had, but he got kind of nerfed, and he's not as fast as this Mbappe. And Eto'o has the speed, but he doesn't have the ball control that this Mbappe has. Like, my Eto'o has the speed and the finishing, but he doesn't have the ball dribbling that Mbappe has. But when Mbappe, when Eto'o is on, like, when my input delay, guys, I swear it's because I have, my mustache is getting too long, so it's like going into my nose. Like, I'm not trying to pick my nose here or anything, but I need to trim my mustache, and I have freaking nose hairs that need trimming, so I'm like very itchy. All right, let's focus. Ah. So yeah, in about a month, we'll get the Scaloni card. So we'll be able to do the quick counter as a secondary. But the Scaloni card we will get this Sunday for my Barca Legends. We're going to get the Scaloni card, and we're going to get the Griezmann, which is going to be about 103, 104 whole player card. It's a banger card. It'll give us something a little different that Iniesta and Cruyff does not have. And he can play all across the pitch. Like, pretty much, I will never need any other whole player. Having Griezmann... having Griezmann... why does my brain keeps going blank? Griezmann, Iniesta, and what do you call it? Cruyff as my three whole players. I don't need anything else. And why have three whole players? Because all three of them, except for Iniesta, could play anywhere. But even Iniesta could technically play anywhere, even as a left wing forward. But he's not that effective as a left wing forward. But Cruyff is very effective as a left wing forward. Cruyff is very effective at the center midfield, as a center forward, as an SS, right wing forward, or left wing forward. And Griezmann gives me that second option too. So that's two players I can put anywhere in my attack or in my attack in midfield. And he's going to be 103, 104. So we're going to do that on Sunday. So make sure you tune in on that. Maybe we'll get into Division 2 because of that. You know why Maradona scores so many goals? Like, you know how Mbappe was missing a whole bunch of goals, right? But Maradona won't. It's because his curl is 86. See, his finishing is only at 83, and I said this earlier. Mbappe, I have his finishing at 92, but he only has a 79 curl. Like, every one of those two goals that I just scored with Maradona, they have all been a finesse shot. And the trick about a finesse shot, it's all about the curl. You could do much more with a lower 83 finishing with a big ass 86 curl. And that's why the curl is so important. He gets you those goals. Especially since he's running from the side and has outside curler.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Clear. Good job. This has all been on possession. The second half, I'm going to play on quick counter. So good first half. So like if you want to play Maradona, I would stick him next to this like that, like you're doing it like that. That's meta. So on my Barca Legends, I put my 3 forwards together like this. The only reason I'm putting Nico Williams out here it's because he's actually a prolific winger and he doesn't have SS. See, if I switch to SS, he goes down to a 71. So that's why I'm not doing it. But if he had SS, I would stick him right next to it, and that's meta. So that's why I've gotten so many goals from Maradona today. Or place Maradona right there. Maradona will play good right there. You can actually interchange these two. And for fun, let's do this in the second half. Because the only thing is Messi doesn't have outside curler. But he is playing on his left side, so he's not going to need the outside curler. And he's got a 90 curl, so that's going to be more than enough. But we are switching to quick counter for the second half. I mean, if we were able to get 2 goals on possession in the first half, let me make sure my quick counter is correct. That is correct. Play style is quick counter. Okay. This is good. Okay, I've switched to quick counter. Now we don't have to worry about getting beat in the back on a counterattack, because our players are now playing a deeper line. You can see, look how deep they are. And our players are going to make forward runs instead of dropping back. See, everybody's running forward. See, everybody's making a run forward. Forward. That's the cool thing between switching possession and quick counter, using the same exact formation. This is the same exact formation I just showed you guys, and it gives me more coverage in the back. Even there, I was able to make that mistake and not worry about the counter attack, because we're not playing that deep, and my players are all making forward runs now. See, quick counter, meta. That's why I'm getting Scaloni. Because we're going to go from 84 to 86 on the quick counter. And that's going to make my Barca Legends just boost. Get this huge boost. And we're going to be able to counter some of these people. Some of these people's meta with our own meta. Our own 4-3-3 meta. And I'm going to make a video on the 4-3-3 meta. Because I'm starting to... I think I figured out a 4-3-3 meta for possession. I've already applied it to my... We'll take a look at it on Sunday. My 2 opponents that have played against me today, I did play with my Barca Legends earlier. I won 3-0 and 4-0 using my new meta formation, 4-3-3. And the cool thing about getting Scaloni, I'll be able to still lose. I'm just going to lose 1 point on possession, because Scaloni has an 87 and Guardiola has an 88. So I'm not really going to feel the loss of possession power. But I will feel the gain of the quick counter. So we're going to be pretty ruthless. Look how everybody runs forward instead of dropping back. And nobody can beat me on the counterattack because on quick counter, the defense actually plays a deeper line. I told you. Without a mustache? I might shave the mustache in the future. Yeah. Yeah, so on Sunday, we can't do it on this account. It's going to take us a month because we're going to get the Scaloni card, saving up my coins for a month. It'll take me a month to get 1,500 since it's Road to Glory. But on Sunday, I am going to buy the pack. It's not Road to Glory. So on Sunday, I'm going to buy the Scaloni pack, and I'm going to use my new meta 433, and we're going to kick some ass with my Barca Legends. And if we're not going to kick ass, I'll just play you guys. Because, like I said, if you want to get into the details, make sure you watch the beginning of this stream. But I'm just not going to get into the toxicity of the division plays. And I'm doing my best to streamline my team so we can overcome some of the game mechanics that are flawed. And I have fixed a couple of them. So we will see Scaloni on Sunday. And we'll watch, and we're gonna get Griezmann too. This AI is on Legendary, and we're beating them 4-0, easy. It's because I've now streamlined my gameplay, and we're gonna start doing this on divisions. And wait till I start using an 86 quick counter instead of a 74. We'll be able to compete against heavy. And we'll use a 4-3-3 instead of 5 in the back. And we'll still play possession. It's beautiful. The way this moves, you can still play possession on quick counter. That's the thing. Like, it won't punish you if I just move the ball back. Well, that was just a bad pass. But it won't punish you if you try to play possession style. So my advice is to get Scaloni. If you're a possession player, get Scaloni and set up your 4-3-3 as a quick counter. And still use your possession. Like, we got 2 goals in the first half using possession. And we got 2 goals in the second half using quick counter. Where this is really going to make a difference is when you're online. That's where you're going to really feel that you can go toe-to-toe with these people using meta formations. And you don't have to... And you can still play 4-3-3. Alright. We're going to finally do the spin. We got the chance deal. Hooray. There's a second chance deal available. I'm going to do that offline. I don't want to bore you guys. And like I said, my streams are only going to be this long at the most. So we are at the end of the stream. We're going to... Like, I'm down for one more play if somebody wants to play against me. Ooh, we got 200 more points there. But we're going to... either end this with a spin, or I'll play against somebody who wants to play against me. And let's do the spin. We'll do divisions tomorrow. Now, like, by the time it's tomorrow, I'll finish the second, I'll unlock the second free spin. Here's the one free spin. And what we're trying to do is get De Bruyne, who is a booster card. Very cool. Awesome card. Look at that. One-time shot, one-time pass, through passing, pinpoint crossing, outside curler. He's captaincy. This is the perfect guy. I hope we get him. We got 2 spins for him. We can only do 2 spins because the rest of the coins I have to save up 1,500 in order to get Scaloni for free because it's Road to Glory. And I'm also hoping to get, maybe if we get lucky, another booster card in Bernardo Silva. So we'll do 1 spin today. We'll do 1 spin tomorrow. Here we go. Let's hope. Let's hope. And let's hope. Okay, let's see. Who did we get here? Oh, we got Bernardo Silva. One of the two. I kind of wish it was De Bruyne was my number 1 choice, but Bernardo Silva is my number 2 choice. GG's, man. It was worth all that stupid game. No, but it was fun because playing against the AI, it's less stressful. Like, even if it's on Legendary, like, yeah, I scored 4 goals. It is easy for me. But, you know, at least I get to score goals. And he will be definitely making... Let's lock him in. He is now locked. Awesome. We got Bernardo Silva. It was totally worth it. We will spin again tomorrow. I'll do the gameplay offline so you don't have to see me play the AI. And we'll try to get Kevin De Bruyne. Are we going to get that lucky? I don't think so, but we're going to give it a go tomorrow. Other than that, we got 1 million GP. So what we'll do tomorrow is that... Here, this is what we're going to do tomorrow. We're going to get a whole bunch of... Let's bring in Bernardo Silva, number 1. Because he's going to be a first-team player. Now, who comes out? I think Giroud. Like, as good as Giroud was at first, he got 32 goals and 10 assists, though. And he gives us that X factor. So it can't be Giroud. We need that tall guy when you need that header goal. He's in D form. Kevin Garnacho, how are you doing? You got 5 goal games with 1 assist. Can't really judge him yet. One of these two have to go. And since Wirtz is not the special card, and this guy is, and he's got a bigger ceiling, we're going to bring him in. Bernardo Silva, it's going to be... He's a creative playmaker. We're going to bring him in for Wirtz. 101. Look at that. That's beautiful. And this guy can play... He can play on the right. He can play here. He can play here. Where else can he play? He can play as a midfielder. So we're going to test him out tomorrow. We'll see how well he does. I kind of think I like... Hold on. Yeah, I think maybe what we would do here. Let's see. He's got 89 low pass. That's better than my Messi. Messi's got an 85. This guy has an 82. So I would say the best thing to do here is have Messi play here. And we'll have Bernardo Silva there. And we'll do the same thing for my sub-tactics. We'll have Messi play here. And the cool thing is we don't have to build up Bernardo Silva. All right. So we'll see that in action tomorrow. We'll test him out. And hopefully we'll get Kevin De Bruyne, who is a whole player. So now this Bernardo Silva is a creative playmaker. So we might want to give him offensive. Just to give him that extra boost running forward that the whole player has. And we'll do that for our sub-tactics just as well. So we'll give him offensive. So that kind of makes him push forward a little bit more like a whole player. And I think we're looking good for tomorrow's stream. That's beautiful. I'm actually gonna test them out. I'm gonna do some content creation. I might drop something out later today. If not, whatever I'm working out will drop tomorrow. But we're gonna stream tomorrow, Road to Glory. See how fun it's been. But tomorrow we'll definitely do some. We're gonna test this team out on divisions. We're gonna play divisions tomorrow. Road to Glory. I felt a lot better today. It's just that Barca Legends is really not. That's really depressing me. And I'm playing. We're supposed to play video games for fun. So maybe we'll get some fun on Sunday, because we're gonna buy the Scaloni pack. We're gonna buy the Griezmann pack, and we're gonna streamline our 4-3-3. I'll show you it. It's not a secret. I'll give you my secrets. So to end the stream off of a secret, I'll even show you guys. So this is how I streamline. This is my meta 4-3-3, and why it's gonna work even better with Scaloni. Where are you on daily penalties? I'm super ahead. Like on my Barca Legends, I am hoping they add. I have 2 spins saved up. Here, I'll show you. I have 2 spins saved up, and I'm about to complete this lap right here, and have 3 spins. Here, I'm about to show you. If this thing loads. Sometimes when you go back and forth, it tweaks out. Here, let me close this. It tweaks out in some kind of parental controls. It's like a glitch. Hey, Pakistan Ball, welcome to the stream, my friend. Is this pre-recorded? No, it's not pre-recorded. We are live. I'm talking to you live. But you're gonna I'm about to finish up though. If you want to catch the whole stream, it's been very fun. Make sure you catch the replay. The replay goes up right away. We are 100% live. How are you, Pakistan Ball? All right, check it out. On the daily spins, I'm about to get another one. See, I'm on another chance deal. Check this out, man. Dude, I'm deep. Right? I already have Kobel, Maradona, Costa Curta, Cristiano. So I want to get Wilshere, but I'm hoping they add another Barcelona legend. I'm just hoping, or maybe an ex-Barcelona player. That's why I haven't spun, because check this out. That would be the 3rd spin, because see those 2 spins there? I have them saved up. And the only reason I haven't spun is just by the off chance. Here it is right here. The off chance. See, I have 2 spins just sitting there. Just the off chance in the next 34 days that they add a Barca player. That's the only reason I haven't used my 2 spins, and I'm about to have 3 spins by the end of the week. All right, so here is my meta 4-3-3. Okay, I need to fix it. Okay, so it's like this and like this. So you want your 3 forwards stuck there like that. What you want to do is on defense. So you want to use 1 destroyer, right? And 1 build-up player. Since Koundé is an extra front man, the way I cancel out the fact that he's not a build-up player, because what you want is a build-up player. The way you get a build-up player if your CB is an extra front man is you go into individual instructions and you put defense. See, I put defense on Koundé. That converts him into a build-up player. And what I showed that earlier, where Koundé would literally hang back and protect us on the counter-attack. So number 2, I got to change his speed to 85, and Puyol, I got to change his speed to 85. That'll streamline my 4-3-3. This Iniesta, he's a whole player. You don't have to change him to attacking midfielder. You can do it like that. Doesn't matter. Um, also, what else do I have here? Oh, okay. Very important. If you're using Frankie De Jong, don't anchor him. I used to anchor him, and all that does is prevent him from going to the side. He would just stay down in the center, but he would still leave gaps in the back. If you want him to act more like Busquets, who is an anchorman, that's why it tricked me. I used to think, I saw these advanced tutorials yesterday, so I read up on this. So if I were to put Busquets here, I don't have to do anything, right? But the reason I'm not using Busquets is because I've been using Pass Assist 3, and Pass Assist 3 on the through pass is really broken, and Sergio Busquets has cost me 4 to 5 goals in the last 2 streams because he's committed an error in the through pass. And you cannot have a whole player that doesn't have through pass. So as long as I can either play on Pass Assist 2, which I'm going to be doing, so you'll see Busquets back. And also I had to renew his contract, and I just renewed his contract. So he's now back for the next 44 days. But I'm really liking Frankie De Jong as a pivot because he can actually break the lines a lot easier. So I play like this. Why do I keep doing that? Jesus Christ, man. That shows you how sucky. There. But instead of getting him to anchor, that was the biggest mistake. I would go like this, and I would anchor De Jong. That was the biggest mistake. That just keeps him in the middle. He could still be up, up in an area he's not supposed to. It just keeps him down the center. It doesn't mean he's playing back or anchoring back. So you want to remove that and actually make him play deep line. That, when he's on offense, he will move forward. It's not like he's going to be not joining Xavi and Iniesta. When we're in possession, he will move forward and he will join Xavi and Iniesta, which is cool. That's what you want. You don't want him to just become a third center back. But when you are on defense, he will actually drop all the way here, in between Koundé and Puyol, and he will keep an even line with Koundé and Puyol on defense. As I just ruined this placement. Where was it? Yeah, we can't see it but we could see it actually in formation. See? I just like him to be placed exactly where he was. One more. There. Ah. No, man. What's happening? Okay, it means it's perfect. There we go. Okay. But you want to change him to a CDM. Alright. Those two things have really been a game changer. So if you do that on a 4-3-3 and you put your forwards together like this, you really get better movement out of players. And what I'm going to do is on Sunday, I'm going to get Scaloni. So for my sub tactics, instead of playing 5 in the back, I'll even prepare it now. I'm going to do the same thing. I have this guy here. I'm going to have this guy here. We're going to have this guy come up. This guy come up. This guy come up. We're going to have Koundé come in here. This come on here. We're going to have this guy right here. This guy right here. Okay. There we go. Maybe a little bit. I think that's good. Just do something different. We'll have this guy play a little bit more attacking. Since we're gonna be less exposed on the counterattack, because we're gonna be playing a quick counter with Escaloni. Because see what I'm talking about. You see how Iniesta is a 98, but he's 101. We'll take Xavi, because Xavi's went from 103 to 100. That's because there's a dip to 74 in quick counter. But with Scaloni, I'll be able to do this. I'm going to get this pack on Sunday. And with Scaloni, we're going to be able to play 87 possession, 86 quick counter. So we're going to be just as powerful with possession and quick counter. Guys, I'm telling you. Like, I should make a video. I'll prove it on Sunday, but I should make a video of this is the meta 4-3-3 possession. And my sub tactic stays the same. I just moved up Iniesta. It's pretty much the same thing. Same thing. Only thing that changes is the playstyle changes the quick counter. And we won't have that dip of 103 Xavi to 100. Scaloni is going to keep him at 103 when we're on everybody else. Look at everybody. Look at Messi goes from 106 to 103. Neymar goes from a 98 to a 95. Cruyff goes to 102 to 100. Iniesta goes from 101 to a 98. Jordi Alba goes from 97 to 95. So everybody's losing power if I play my sub tactic. With Scaloni, we won't be losing the power. So we're going to be able to play possession and quick counter. Plus, I'm more streamlined now. So we'll see that on Sunday. All right, guys? So Obi's back. Let's see you guys. Let's see. Can you make another tutorial to make Lamine Yamal FC24 this Euro game mod stats? Yes, absolutely. Actually, that's what I was thinking. Oh, actually, you guys, the thing is, can you make another tutorial to make Lamine Yamal FC24 with the Euro game mod stats? But his stats suck on the Euro. Like, my stats are actually more accurate. Like, I don't know why you would want to play with Lamine. Like, why do you need a tutorial for that? You could literally just copy the stats. You get what I'm saying? Like, for that purpose, just literally screenshot the screen and copy the stats. You get what I'm saying? Like, that makes no sense. Like, why? Like, number one, why do you want me to make a tutorial if literally all you got to do is screenshot, use your phone, take a picture of the stats, and then adjust the stats to my created player? Like, you don't need a tutorial for that. You just need to, you know, take a picture of your screen. But I don't know why you would want to do that, because the stats for the Euro Lamine Yamal, they're inaccurate. Like, my stats are more accurate. Like, trust me. They're based off, like, remember, eFootball has the licensing to Lamine Yamal. My FC24 updated stats, maybe it's because you're looking at my mesh, but just search for on my channel Lamine Yamal updated, and you'll see an updated version of his stats. Those stats literally mimic the eFootball stats that Barca, the eFootball does have the licensing to. So not only does it mimic his stats, I actually make them more realistic to the eFootball stats. So if you're gonna use Lamine Yamal, just create the mesh, the original mesh, and just apply the updated stats. If you use the Euro stats, he's gonna be unrealistic. He's gonna suck. Like, he's gonna suck for two reasons. Number one, they did his stats wrong. Just because it's EA, don't be like, oh, they got his stats right. No, they got his stats wrong. His stats are wrong, and they do it all the time. Like, EA, They're just trying to. They push that thing forward without even thinking. They literally got somebody that doesn't know what they're doing, and they just put it out there so you guys would use them. But they didn't think about it. They got. I swear, the guy who did the stats or who's in charge of that, he probably took an hour of his time. He probably doesn't even know Lamine Yamal's strengths and weaknesses. Probably doesn't even watch like Barca, and he was just like, yeah, based on whatever Excel sheet, he did this, and that, and he got the stats wrong. They're wrong. I mean, Lamine Yamal plays. How could you tell 100% he's wrong? Lamine Yamal plays 90-minute games. He plays for both Barca first team and for the Spain national team. Go look at his stamina. That tells you that they don't know what they're doing. So, yeah. That's what I would say about that. Nice card, Urbano. Say, man, got all the cards. Is this pre-recorded? I already responded. I might spin for Donnarumma, Schmeichel in the rebound king. All right. He's got big ham hands. Nice. Obi-Wan is back, but Obi-Wan, the stream is almost over, so make sure you catch the replay because this was a really good stream. I'll be back tomorrow with the Road to Glory. I'm trying to limit my streams to 4 hours and a half. I'm now out 4 hours and 46 minutes. So we will have to wrap this up quickly because we got to bring back the career mode. The only way I can bring back career mode is I keep my mind sane and not play 10 hours, 10 hours, which I have been doing. I can't create that much content after a 10-hour stream. So we'll keep this short. Tomorrow I'll be back. We'll see divisions live. I just gave you my secret sauce on the new meta 4-3-3 possession. Just in case if you didn't. So use one destroyer, one build-up player. If he's not a build-up player, make sure the individual instructions are set to defensive on your Kunde, who is an extra front man. That's going to prevent him. That's going to help you on the counterattack. The biggest weakness of possession style is that you get hit on the counterattack. Make sure you put defensive on that. You put deep line on Frankie De Jong, any Frankie De Jong card. I have a special De Jong card. It's really cool. I know almost no one has this, but you can get the basic Frankie De Jong card. There's a lot of good Frankie De Jong cards. If you want to play him as the deep line as your pivot, just put the deep line on him. Don't put anchoring. I used to do that. Xavi, leave him free. He's an orchestrator. He's gonna drop deep by nature, and if you let him roam free, and say you don't have Xavi, just put Pedri, the orchestrator Pedri version. If it's an orchestrator Pedri, what you need is either you have to have an orchestrator or a box-to-box player, and then you have to have either a creative player or a whole player for this to work. So this is my orchestrator. If you don't have Xavi, you can use Pedri. And if you use the Pedri creative playmaker, then put Pedri over here. Or if you have Pedri whole player, play them there. And just figure out what orchestrator you want. So you want one orchestrator, one creative playmaker, a whole player in your midfield, and you want one guy to be playing deep. This is my meta 4-3-3. And you want your three guys stuck together like this. Because you already have two offensive fullbacks. They're the ones who's going to be popping up on your wings anyways, because if you play these guys out here, they're just going to be running into each other, not really creating anything worth the while. So just stick them together like this, and that's all I have to say about that meta 4-3-3. And also, don't forget your sub tactics. Just keep them the same. I moved Iniesta up for more because we're less exposed on quick counter. We're on quick counter. You're less exposed, so I'm moving Iniesta even forward. And Iniesta has track back, so that gives me extra comfort knowing that he's gonna track back, even though on my sub tactics I'm moving him forward. And besides, it's on quick counter, The line isn't as the line is much deeper on quick counter. So this, I would say, this is the meta. This is the meta possession style, and we're gonna test it on Sunday. I've already tested it myself. We tested it on 2 people online today, and we won 3-0, 4-0. I know Snake Gaming was having trouble with connectivity, but also my team was streamlined. Let's see. So Obi-Wan, yeah, make sure you catch. Why the Barca Legends team? I don't understand the question, Obi-Wan. How you do? I'm doing great, Obi-Wan. I'm doing great. It was a great stream. For all the rest of the nuances and everything that we accomplished today, make sure you catch this on replay. Please give me a like, guys. Please, it really helps. Especially these road to glories. They're a little bit tougher to get traction because I don't know why it doesn't want to work. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. I don't know. Hand gestures is not working. For real, they gave him 68 passing. Yeah. Lamine Yamal is an excellent passer. And I'm going to make a video today on how to make Lamine Yamal, meta Lamine Yamal for eFootball. And I'll tell you what special skills you should give him. All right? So I'll try to get that out today. Now that I'm going to end this stream early and not, not get brain damage. All right, guys. Had a lot of fun today. Thank you very much. I'll be back tomorrow with the Road to Glory. We're going to play my Road to Glory. We're going to streamline it. Just like this. I'm switching just for the hell of it, just so people don't get confused. Our team is now looking very banger. We just got Bernardo Silva. I'm gonna spin for Kevin De Bruyne tomorrow. We're gonna spin for Kevin De Bruyne, and we're gonna play some divisions. If we don't have fun on divisions, I will literally just play against you guys for a whole stream, and we'll have a good laugh. Tomorrow's Friday. We like to be a little bit more relaxed. And it was a W stream. Thank you, Beast Gaming. This was, like I said, I enjoy my Road to Glories much more than my Barca Legends because of the toxicity. If you want to know about that, just watch this live stream on replay. I got into detail. I showed footage of somebody actually manipulating my I was winning 3-0 and then the guy started to manipulate my server, my end of the server, and I showed proof how it wasn't affecting him and it was just affecting me when I was winning 3-0. So there's too much toxicity happening in Division 3, and at least on my bars on this Road to Glory, we're only on Division let's see here. We're only on Division 5, so it's less toxic. And I can't wait to bring this banger team. And it's now been streamlined. And we completed Beckenbauer's build. We're getting close to completing Rudiger's build. We're going to power up Theo Hernandez. We got him today. We're going to power up his speed. We got a lot of options. Caicedo, Modric, Barella right here. Modric actually does really well. I can't wait to finish building this card. He's an excellent orchestrator. We're going to test out Bernardo Silva tomorrow. We'll have... look at this team, man. This is Road to Glory free to play. We have earned every one of these players. And we could always bring Koundé in to be the build-up player. Because, as I told you, all you got to do is give him defensive. Just real quick, I love to be thorough, detailed. If I were to play, see, I got my destroyer, I got my build-up. Beckenbauer does have build-up, but if I were to bring in Koundé, he's an extra front man. You don't on possession. You're already playing a high line. It's dangerous to play with an extra front man. So the way you fix that in the individual instructions, just go to offense, put defense on Koundé, boom. You just converted him into a build-up player. Your backline is now streamlined. This backline is actually more streamlined than my Barca Legends because Rudiger, I have him at 84 speed. Koundé, I already got him to 85 speed. My other Koundé Barca Legends only at 80. Streamline means meta. Like it flows. I've got Beckenbauer at an 85 speed. So what you want to do with your center backs in this era of this update, make sure you got them at an 85 speed. Like the only way you're gonna catch up to Mbappe, Haaland, and the other super fast guys is if you have an 85 speed and just put the rest into the defense. And anything left over, put it into aerial. You can see my build right here. You've seen this guy play in third division when he was halfway built. You don't need passing, dribbling, any of that. You just need speed to 85. I put 4 into aerial. I put 11 into defending. I'll probably put even more into defending, or top him off at the 85 speed. I've seen him play. He plays streamlined. That's the secret. As soon as I can do this with my Barca Legends, I'm gonna get Puyol at an 85, and I'll get Araujo at an 85, and I'll also get Koundé at an 85 speed, and then we're gonna be rocking. All right, guys. Thanks so much, Obi-Wan. Thank you so much for joining. I hope this has been educational, because more than anything, this, like everything, all those 10 hours, I do learn something. And hopefully you guys are learning from my mistakes, and I'm teaching you how to streamline possession style. I'm teaching you how to streamline a 4-3-3. This is still a 4-3-3. You got your 4, you got your right back, 2 center backs, 1 left back, you got 1 anchor, you got 1 defensive midfielder, and you got 1 attacking midfielder. It's just basically, this is my Xavi, this is my Iniesta. I just have it worked backwards because Bernardo Silva is left-footed. If Bernardo Silva would be right-footed, I would put Caicedo on the other side, and I put Bernardo Silva on this side. So if your attacking midfielder is left-footed, do it like this. If he's right-footed, then switch it up. Nico Williams, I would put him right next to Mbappe, but he doesn't have SS. And I don't know if you can trade him as SS. Let's see. You can't. So, but that's okay, because he's a prolific winger, and he's been the best winger today. He plays really well like this. This is still streamlined. So I hope you guys learned something. I learned from a lot of mistakes. That's why I streamed for 10 hours the other day. I learned a whole bunch of things. I would not recommend watching that stream. It was very pathetic. I just learned, at least. But yeah, I'm about to go. I want to finish this stream before we get into 5 hours. Like the most I want to go is 4 hours and a half, because I want to go now with the time that I have available. I'm gonna go create some content and drop. I'm gonna drop the little minion mall today, maybe for y'all. And one day once I have this 100% streamlined, because I gotta fix my builds for my Barca Legends. I wish I had 400,000 to do the reset. See, if you go here, you can go into level training, and then you can perform I'm sorry, not the level training, the player progression. You can go to the player reset. It costs 200,000. It would cost me 400,000 to do Puyol. I don't have that kind of GP. And then I would really be able to streamline. So with the next reset, we're gonna have our team really streamlined, and then we're gonna be able to get into Division 2, maybe Division 1. Maybe the little tweaks I did now will allow us. Plus, we're getting Scaloni. I talk too much, guys. I know I'm going in circles and circles, and I've got 2 minutes before I go into 5 hours. I don't want to go into 5 hours. GG's to everybody who joined me on the stream. Make sure you see the replay. There's a lot of cool things we did today. A lot of cool things. I went over the future of streaming. We're only going to stream at the most 4 hours and a half. So I can create more content for you guys. Make sure you give a like to this stream. Make sure you check out my latest build. That is Gerard Martin. Some people say that's the best build I've ever made. Looks pretty much like him. Hope you enjoyed. Today was a very good stream. They always are when it's Road to Glory. I'll be back with Road to Glory tomorrow at the same time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's gonna be fun tomorrow, guys, because I'm not like, as soon as it gets toxic, we'll bounce. We'll start playing against each other, or we'll unlock There's a whole bunch of things that we can do to these players now that we have the players that we need. We can add like player skills to players that we need. We could do a whole bunch of things that, well, we're just not gonna let the toxicity get to us, because it gets very toxic once you get into Division 3. Hopefully, I've streamlined it to minimize it. I'm at 4 hours and 59 minutes. Let me end this stream before I hit 5 hours. Thank you guys. GG. See you.